let's stab this guy. There you go. Get some good hits in today.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. What we haven't really got a description like at all of what your fighting style looks like. So.
Oh, it's just a one-handed. I'll take my Elven Bone Blade, one-handed weapon, and I will just slash it across its chest. When I have the other hand free.
Are you doing any kind of movement action?
No, I can't do anything after I attack, right?
You still have a movement action.
Okay. Well, if I move, I'll take an opportunity attack. So.
You could also 5-foot step.
Okay. Well, I'll take a 5-foot step back. That way. There you go.
Cool. Areta is not bleeding out anymore, but still unconscious.
Oh man, Areta, no.
Okay, and the other soldier, the other Rohadami sailor, moves up to the boat on the port side and attempts to tie it off as well. Okay. Looks like they're almost done releasing the boat. This guy has a few options. I think his best option is to try and escape the grapple, even if that's not great, since he doesn't have any light weapons that he could try and stab you with. That's going to be rough, but he's going to try and do it. Yeah, and he's definitely not going to break free with that.
Hell yeah.
See, Sandara has 1,000,001 tricks up her sleeve, but I think the easiest one for now, since there's no, like, crazy threat, is just to, like, pull out her crossbow and shoot someone. Oh, I guess you guys haven't seen her use a crossbow yet, but she does have a heavy crossbow. Because she's doing a lot of stuff you guys haven't seen yet. Okay, so total of -3, since she doesn't have the feat for that. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, that's the end of her turn. She fires a crossbow down, trying to avoid Valcon, but it hits the mast behind the Rohadami sailor. What's going on here?
John's
Okay, well that was exciting. You didn't even do it right. That guy's grappled, so you need to use a different modifier if you're trying to hit him. Oh no, it's already on there. Never mind. It was done right. This guy's unconscious, so he will stay where he is. Benji, you have just established a grapple on this guy who was trying to untie the boat.
Wonderful. Alright. So I'm going to roll to maintain the grapple.
Got a +5. Where's the extra 1 from?
So in a grapple, attacker rolls CMD +5 versus defender's CMD.
Oh, I thought it was +4. That's my bad.
That's right. And then, so I've got half movement. Would it be possible to bull rush with half movement to push 10 and 20
You're not far enough away. You have to have a minimum distance, if I remember correctly. I think it's like 10 feet. I can double check though. That's how it is with most movement-based attacks.
I'm looking at it. You mentioned it.
Yeah. Let's see. So it's part of a charge, and to do a charge, you have to have 10 feet.
It says or as part of the charge. Yeah, or as part of the charge. But I assume, like, if I wanted to charge, I could do a charge, but...
Okay, no, you're right, yeah.
Cool. Okay. So how do I do this on fantasy grounds? Like, does each person gets a negative modifier? Sorry, I get a negative modifier for each person I'm trying to push?
Yeah. So who are you trying to push right now? The guy in front of you?
Well, I'm grappling number 7.
Yes.
So I'm kind of assuming I can move him for free?
No, you have to do an action to do that, remember? This is why I have the grapple flow chart in here.
Oh, I thought that was... Right, okay.
Or
shit.
did I not give it? No, I gave it to you guys, didn't I? Is it?
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at it. It says, maintain plus other action, yeah, move self. Okay.
Yes, so you're on round 3, the attacker's turn.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I suppose I'll just reposition this guy. So I'm throwing this guy off the boat, number 7, and then stepping forwards.
Okay.
So, defender gets a free attempt to break grapple with a +4. Because I'm assuming throwing him off the boat counts as hazardous.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we'll have him do that. Don't worry, though. Their CMB is not very good, neither is their escape artist. None of these are good things. Though, I feel like 25 is enough. I haven't checked yours today, though. It is enough.
That should be enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he breaks free.
Do I lose my movement?
That's an interesting question.
At end of move, attacker places... Huh.
Yeah, so the idea is you can't throw him and move. You would have to either throw him off as part of your move. So I don't know what... I guess your idea was to move up here, but then you'd have to throw him off a square. So I guess logically he would end up like over here because that's the closest to the ocean.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And then neither of you would be grappled anymore, so you can get rid of that.
Damn. That's not how that term was going to go in my head. Okay, I guess that's my turn then.
Okay. I'm just going to move right here and take a shot at 22 again. I don't have high ground anymore, so it's just regular roll.
Yep.
I miss. Then can I still move? I move.
No.
I can't move. Okay.
If you want to use your grit, you can.
Nope. Not worth it. I want my grit to be cool and not wasted.
Yeah, there's very few ways you can do a movement, attack, movement. You have to, like, build for it. Okay, this sailor's gonna frickin' finish off, hopefully finish off, releasing this boat. Okay, first attempt doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, that would actually provoke from you, Benji.
Oh, right, 'cause I got reach.
Yeah, so
Hell
you can attack the number 20 real quick if you want.
Absolutely. Let's select that guy.
Probably want to re-roll that since you didn't give yourself the high ground bonus.
Oh, that's +1, yeah?
Yeah. You get to take from when you're a big boy. You get to take from the more advantageous squares. So
Oh, no.
rough. Okay, this Rohadami soldier is no longer gonna attack Balcon because that wouldn't be smart. He's gonna move over here and attack Dion. Not with a roll like that.
I am going to move over the hill. I'm going to do a field combat on number 10. I'm going to take my sword and do a figure 8 in my hand and slice it across his chest.
We'll see about that.
I didn't do that right. I got to do the -2.
Yeah. I guess if you look at it from a certain light, it's good that you didn't.
Whoa, that's a lot of dice.
No, that doesn't count.
Yeah, you killed it.
No, I didn't. I don't know what happened now.
Okay, one more.
Yeah, I gotta pull my character up and hopefully that'll fix my problem. How did I get 4 dice?
Probably just clicked it and it lagged behind.
No, I have 4 dice on my...
On your...
Elven Thumbblade.
I have no clue how you did that. It doesn't
Big
look
off.
like it has 4 dice on my end.
Yeah, I changed it back to 1. And another -2.
Hey, I'm gonna get rid of your Thornblade and give you a proper one since the one you've set up manually isn't actually like a proper Thornblade. So you'll have to redrag those down to your hotbars if you're using them.
And I will use Chilling Touch. You see my hand glow kind of like a whitish blue. And I will try to touch him.
And then you suddenly find out that they're all unarmed masters.
Oh, that would be good. Wouldn't it? And I miss.
Unfortunate.
Yep, unfortunately.
Okay, this guy is gonna provoke from you, Valcon, the one you just attacked, as he tries to tie off the ship. He's trying to get out of here.
Not a good mood.
Damage.
Was he provoked from Benji too?
Benji doesn't have combat reflexes.
Gotcha.
Okay. And basically you just I assume you just slash him in the back again?
Yeah.
Okay. and he just like slumps over like the rail, and you see him like very weakly like try and lower himself as close to the deck and like kind of like flinch and cower from you without moving too much.
Okay, fine, but I was just trying to make sure my +2 to crit confirm actually worked.
Okay, and
done.
the guy behind Benji wants nothing to do with him, so he's gonna go attack Ace on his way the fuck out of here. Sandara's gonna do what she did last time, which is shoot at the pirate down by Dion.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Yeah. Only with a -3. Yeah, so she reloads and then re-aims her heavy crossbow. She's not very...
You fucked up.
Yeah. Like, she's good at range combat, but it's not her main thing, so right now she's just rolling a straight up D20. She doesn't want to hit you, so they keep landing a little too far to the right.
I take 5 at step back and try to hit the scout with Spider Sword.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's one dead Rohidami sailor. Okay, and this is the guy who's unconscious. What's Benji up to?
Alright. Benji is martial flexibility into combat reflexes
Okay.
and is punching. Yep, still keep punching number 20. Actually, no, go for number 10.
Number 10 is flat-footed, so let me throw that on. Or not flat-footed, he's prone right now. So let me throw that on him.
Even better.
There you go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
His
Oh,
body just
I
goes
know.
limp as Benji pummels him.
Alright. You know, yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Stay here anyway.
Dion is now going to use a grit to take a 5-foot back.
Well, it's not even a 5-foot step. It's like, it doesn't count as one, you just get an AC bonus to it. It's an immediate action for movement, so like you still could take... You could take a 5-foot step, attack, and then use this.
Okay, then I'm going to take a 5-foot step back.
There you go.
I'm going to attack him with my pistol again. I'm going to use a grit, because I'm honestly not hitting this guy. And take a 5-foot step.
Why does yours say opportunity?
I don't know. Should I just re-roll it then?
No. And make sure you put the ammo on your gun and you're keeping track of that.
Yes, I have 26 bullets left.
Okay, well that should be on your pistol ammo on the action counter.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh, there's ammo.
So
There
just
we go.
put 26 since you're not going to have more than that for now.
There's an extension you can get that will track the ammo for everybody once they use it.
Okay, I can look into that after the session. But I don't have it right now. this sailor's gonna try and untie the ship. That's their whole goal right now. This would be the part where people could take attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And I'm gonna, as he does that, I'm gonna do a figure 8 on one hand and just bring it above my head and a shot down across the back. And then I go, damn, I missed again.
As he's dodging Algon's strike, Benji just whacks the guy in the face.
Heavy hand.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about heavy. And the ship is untied. Benji, this would be the part where combat reflexes would be helpful because he's about to jump into the boat and flee.
So I can do another attack opportunity?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
you have the ability.
Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Fucking up means the lips.
Ain't getting whipped today, boy.
Uh,
Backstab it.
Hey!
Hey!
That is one dead Rohidami sailor.
So yeah, Benji brings his elbow down on the back of the guy's head as he's climbing into the boat.
Well, actually, he's not dead. He's unconscious. I'll give you that.
How much health do I have? I have 7.
Enough?
I have enough. I'm going to take a duel with this guy. I can't miss 3 times in a row.
That was a devil.
Okay. Shit. I guess you're still the closest target, so he'll move up and attack.
Do I get a +2 AC?
No.
No?
No, so the way that works, man, is it gives you a 5-foot step as an immediate action instead of how you would normally take a 5-foot step, which would be, is it immediate action actually?
All I know is that Gunslinger's dodge is you have a way of getting.
Okay.
Yes, it is a immediate action.
No, I know it's an immediate action for yours. I think it might just, it's probably an immediate for the other one, but for a regular 5-foot step. But the idea is that it doesn't count as a 5-foot step, so it still provokes. You just get a bonus to AC for doing it.
That makes more sense.
And it's just
Okay.
when you're moving.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it
So
doesn't.
it's when I move out of his. When I take an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Basically. Okay.
Yes. Okay. And he's going to continue to try and stab you with the short sword. So he's very bad at it, apparently.
I yelled at Dion, that I'll save you.
No, I got it, man. I swear.
You probably you duck behind one of the cranes holding up the boat. He hits it.
Dion needs our saving. And chop it.
Yeah, you do that easily.
Oh, that's my move.
Sandara's gonna keep trying to help Dion, though it's getting a little...
I got it. I don't need help, I swear. I'm going to win.
It's a little claustrophobic. I mean,
You'll win in that case.
yeah, will you win before more pirates show up? That's the question.
I'll win.
God.
Yes, I'll win, I swear. Ace, come on.
She can't hit shit today.
Do you think you're looking dead?
She kept aiming too far to the right, and now she's not trying to hit Valkron, so it's going too short.
Acid splash. The chick over here.
Yes.
I wouldn't acid splash Gertie. I was acid splashing Patora or whatever her name was.
Areta.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Oh.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to redo it. I didn't know you guys were attacking her, so I didn't have any of her,
I want to.
Oh, I didn't have my height advantage either. You're saving her. Sorry. Say that out loud. I did say that out loud.
There you go.
Height advantage is the +1.
Yes. Surprisingly, the book never brings up anything about being lower and, you know, not, like, having a penalty, basically.
No. Oh, Areta. I was gonna save her.
Nobody liked her anyways.
Oops, I missed.
Fuck you. Anyone paying attention would know that's not a miss unless you're trying to cover it
She
up.
wasn't even really trying. Oops.
Misfire, misfire.
Is Areta dead? No. Yeah, she's dead.
No.
No, okay, I can still save her.
She's back to bleeding out, though. She's no longer stable.
Oh, savable? Man.
Stable.
Oh, stable. I was gonna say, I must have just shoot her then.
Yes.
Just put out her misery.
Okay, Benji?
Alright.
You've successfully stopped the pirates from getting into the boat, though all it would take now from that pirate down there is to hop into it, and then he could escape.
Oh, I can't get nowhere.
Alright. Benji is picking up an oar from the boat, and he's just gonna stand there and defend it. So can I ready in action to smack anyone that comes nearby?
Yes.
Wonderful. Then that is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Nice.
Don't roll a 1.
Give me a second, sincere. The last of the fog on the edges of the ship, begins to dissipate, and you see a bunch of the Rohadami sailors, the crew of the Man's Promise, begin to start surrendering and scattering, much like many of the people you guys have been fighting. And there is a moment of clarity where, Captain Harrigan comes up on deck, and you see him pause after he backhands a Rohadami sailor with the hilt of his dagger, and he then cuts a hole into the chest of the sailor, and you see him thrust his arm to it and pull the sailor's heart out, and he takes a bite out of it.
Ooh, that's nasty. Okay, well, with that in mind, I'm gonna take a 5 step back, and I'm gonna try to intimidate him and just say, I will not miss again. All those 3 shots were pop shots, alright? Then I aim my gun at him and say, you might as well just give up now.
How the hell did you do that, Kiefer?
Didn't know that was going to happen, but I was hovering over my thing and I hit control, and then I just scrolled with my mouse wheel.
Oh, but it doesn't actually adjust the size of your box. Okay. Well, keep going.
That's it. I'm just gonna, I told him all those shots were pop shots, and I won't miss again. I'm gonna try and, can I intimidate him to just say surrender?
Yeah, if you want to try and demoralize him, you can.
Yep.
That is not enough.
Alright. Is that my move then?
Yes.
Yep. Alright.
I mean, you still have a move action if you want to take it.
No. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit right there. Like, hit me.
Okay, well, that's not what he's gonna do.
Okay. Getting pussy.
I guess he can do it.
No, he doesn't.
And then he'll 5-foot step back.
Oh, come on. This is intense.
That's not good enough. You attacked Dion, our mascot.
Go, guys, go.
I take another swipe at him. And I miss. Oh, why am I -1? Why am I only +1?
For what?
That's not right. I had to put the dex back in.
There you go, bud.
Oh, another attack.
Dude, you just gonna kill this man. Hey, you killed him!
Okay, so I just got some information for all of y'all. So there is a way to adjust the size of characters. We won't do it right now because we've been dealing with it for a while, but next time we cast Enlarge Person on Benji, we'll have to go onto his sheet and change it from medium to large, delete his token, and then re-put it on the map.
Oh, cool. Well, it's enough to just type it in, and it will automatically do it.
That's what the thing I'm reading says. I guess we'll find out. Answer is no.
Oh. Well, it was cool for a moment.
Okay, immediately after you strike him, Valcon, the soldier, drops his weapon and tries to surrender.
I don't know if Dion likes that.
You're gonna miss anyway. 5 totally misses.
I never took a shot.
Let's see if she stabilizes. She does not.
God,
Okay, and Sundara, you see her reload her crossbow, and she moves over here in case Benji ends up needing any help, and ends her turn.
Hey, Sundara, finish her off.
The captain's on the deck, man.
They're merchants from Rohadami. They might be able to be ransomed off.
It was a good battle.
They can stabilize him if they want to ransom him.
Right?
Benji's gonna take another step forwards to
Alright, he's unconscious, right? Or is he... No, he's dead. I'm gonna stabilize him.
Who?
So, the soldier in front of me.
No, he's not dead. He's just surrendering.
Oh, okay. Well then... Do I really want to say Reddit? No. Alright, that's it. I'll adjust in my turn.
Okay. I think I might have found the solution to... No? No?
Maybe
Okay.
they remember that.
I thought... Dang it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but that doesn't actually do what we're talking about.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
No, that doesn't actually adjust the size of your token or your reach. It just shows how big you are. I guess you can do that to show the 4 squares, but it's not quite what I'm looking for.
Alright. Bigger than I thought it was. Look at me. Good on you, Benji.
Okay, and like I said, the sailor's given up, so unless you guys are going to attack him, I will delete him at the end of the turn. Oh! Never mind. He's bleeding out since Ace shot him.
Yeah, I said if they want to ransom him, they can stabilize him. But it's just easier if he's down.
So how come you didn't do that in the past?
I've always done that in the past.
There were 2 guys over by Benji who surrendered.
Oh, I thought you knocked him out already.
He knocked one out.
Oh, so they were off the board, that's why I didn't shoot them. I didn't realize that they weren't actually killed.
Well, there's a bunch of them that aren't. There's like 3 of them that are unconscious,
Yeah.
and now there's one that's bleeding out.
There's that.
And Sindara's gonna watch you throw money away.
How many rounds does enlarged last for?
Hopefully yours is automatically set up.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, yours is 2 minutes. It has you'll see the duration on it. It says D10 at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Try to stabilize this dude.
I'm so confused. Why are you doing this?
Because if he's not dead, then we can still ransom him.
I know, but he gave up and then you attacked him.
Because he didn't give up until after my turn. Didn't actually have a turn until after my turn. So he's already dead before you said he gave up. That's the only reason I attacked him, because
No,
he hadn't given up yet.
You can do a free action at any time. He dropped his weapon and surrendered. That's totally doable. Like, he can throw his hands up and drop his weapon.
You bloodthirsty pirate.
Yeah, damn, Ace. Like, killed a Retta, now you killing
Get
this
away
guy.
from you.
Like, none of them showed any signs of fighting. And you just...
Ah, this side of your...
Acid.
You're doing well.
Keep it up. I still say that he hadn't surrendered before I did what I did.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
you-
say that, but
you
that's
can-
not what happened.
I mean, that's fine.
You have a makings of a serial killer.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, and you didn't stabilize him.
Took my
My
finger as well.
No. No, you did. I was off by 1. You barely stabilized him. Can end your turn whenever you want.
The size of what, giants?
Benji is still just defending the boat.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do.
Okay.
Maybe go to this unconscious.
Maybe
number 3 guy,
you should
and that's it.
never be first ever again because I never have time to say anything before you go.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you guys see a few sailors pop up on the main deck, and one of them sticks out very clearly, an officer, as she orders the women in front of her to move towards one of the ships, the one that's already tied off. Okay, Dion, you're up.
They're all surrendering, right? Are they surrendered? Right?
Those three are. Most of them are. Yeah, most of the...
Oh.
It's not all of them that have given up, it's just most of the crew.
Okay, well then I'm gonna shoot at the officer. Why not? As a minus... No, I have a precise shot. Give me a sec. I'm a hitter.
Oh wait,
that's it. I'm going to end my turn.
So, Bud,
Yeah.
firing at people, you still get the penalty of firing through people, even if they're enemies. So you still need a -4 for that.
Okay. Okay. So, -4, and then a attack. Ha ha! Okay.
Well, they can't all be good, right? Okay, Ace. I'd assume you can't, but if you want to, take an attack of opportunity against the number 2 Rohadami Sailor, this would be the time to do it.
Me? No, Ace.
Ace. That's why I said Ace.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I cannot. I gave my dagger away.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then you're gonna get attacked by a sailor. It's the end of that sailor's turn. This one's stable, don't need to worry about it.
I cast grease.
This guy should be able to automate it if you have the spell there.
I just wanted to make sure.
There should be more buttons next to it. That's the one button that's useless. Is there not?
Oh, this is it was. When I looked, maybe I picked the wrong grease.
Yeah. Hopefully. That would be the first spell we've found that doesn't work properly.
Which grease do I take?
You always take the spell that has the Y at the end of it. That's the one that's been custom made. Like, if you have the option to take it from the PFRPG spellbook, take it. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Now you should be able to apply grease to them. For those of you that don't know, grease sucks.
This is amazing.
Well, I mean, grease sucks to be hit with. Or be on, I guess, is the better way to put it. Yeah, so it's literally grease that just goes over surface, and then if they want to walk through or in the area of it, they have to make an acrobatics check.
And I moved right now.
Well, she doesn't need to move, luckily for her. Because if the pitcher didn't give it away, she has a reach weapon. Has anyone here ever messed with a boarding pike?
It's kind of like my chicken saber, right? It can disarm me.
It just has big reach.
Like 15 feet of reach.
So a regular reach weapon only has 10 feet.
Ah, cool.
If Benji had a reach weapon, I'm pretty sure it would be 20 feet right now. It might just be a 5-foot increase. I know, like, changing size categories is weird, but we don't have to worry about that for now, so I don't know.
When I haven't fought, would you say that would be a reach weapon?
No.
It's quite a big weapon.
No. I'm sorry. You could pick up a fucking building, and I wouldn't give you any extra range for it. If you want to throw it at him, you can.
Don't tempt me.
Don't.
Please don't give him any ideas. I don't want to be hit with it all.
Okay, the officer is going to attack Balkan after she sees you cast that spell.
And I just laugh at the face. I just laugh at all. That's the best you can do.
Ooh.
Okay, and this sailor's going to do the same thing. You're very clearly the biggest threat.
Yes. Nothing.
Okay, and Sundar is going to fire really far away. Just barely within her range. Just barely. I already told you what she was firing, right? Like the heavy crossbow?
Heavy bow, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. She's going to aim for the officer. And this time I'll give her her proper her proper 2 penalties. Well, penalty and positive. Doesn't matter.
Listen, guys, we're just not a ranged crew.
Step back.
You have more people that do ranged attacks than melee attacks.
And we aren't a ranged crew.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now.
Why roll 2?
Because you hate the gods. Give me a reroll.
You just do it this way so I know it only rolls 1.
Ah! You hit it somewhat nice.
Hey, bud, you don't have a precise shot.
No.
So you need to have a -4 because he's in melee combat.
Oh, he is in melee. You're right.
Okay, let me adjust his HP real quick. That was number 10, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. You're good.
Round 3.
Fight. There you go.
From max to min.
Don't worry, the Dion's gonna come in clutch.
Yeah. You're gonna stall.
So much confidence.
Alright. Benji is using martial flexibility to get Shikigami style. And he's smacking number 2 with his giant orb.
I'm only letting you do that right now because of your size. Otherwise, I would say the mass is in the way.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, your reach is only 10 feet, bud.
I thought the squares were 5 feet.
5 and then 10. It changes every other. So he's 15 away.
I don't think it works that way with weapons, though.
Really?
Yeah. Because my other game, we
Yeah, it's going off the center of his token because he's not count as large. Like, we don't have it set up properly. He's really only 15. I mean, that might be the case. I can check real quick because that would be very important. I haven't ever played it that way, but maybe I'm just, like, if that's the case, that's, like, a huge thing I've been playing wrong.
Well, you
It would be weird if it was the case, because it would mean that the optimal place to stand next to somebody is diagonal, right?
Yeah.
It's always your reach. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm looking, unless it's under, like, a weapon rule. Okay, so a large person has a reach of 10 feet. Okay, it's natural reach. Okay, it's actually, you're not wrong about it reaching. Here, I will just send a screenshot just so everyone's in the same spot. In the very center of this screenshot, it's going to say large tall, not large long. That seems to be the most logical thing for what Benji is right now. Because I don't think he's like a snake. So that one in the center, where it says large tall. So if you look at like the outer edge of the like set of boxes, he's on like one of those white corners. So he is just out of your reach. You would need to move to hit him.
Wait, if I was one of the white corners, wouldn't...
No, you're not one of the white corners. It shows you in the center. You're the gray box.
Yeah, so wouldn't he be within the green then? Because he was 2 squares away from me.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Either way, I missed anyway.
True.
But now we know.
But now
Yeah,
we know.
it's good to know. That's so weird though, to be honest. Like with how punishing Pathfinder is, I'm surprised they have like a unique rule for weapons when it comes to determining distance.
Yeah, and that's why it got brought up in my other games, because, I think they brought it down to, like, you're not actually moving, you're just reaching through there, and it's the distance that you would have to physically walk diagonal to diagonal compared to the reach it was whatever. I didn't completely understand that, because that was in your rule of camp, like it was a 5-10, but I guess it's a 5
Yeah.
for what?
And okay, now that we know how it works, I'm going to say you couldn't have attempted that, Benji, because there is a mass. If the logic is you are just, you know, lunging forward. So if you want to move and then reattempt that, I don't have a problem with it.
So I can't move because of partial flexibility. Can I use my action to move here?
Yes.
Wonderful. That happened.
Cool. Big ass man.
Do I get a penalty? Because I shouldn't, right? Because I'm not shooting through anyone other than this dead guy.
I think you still technically are. Like, but he's not threatening. That's interesting. I'm gonna say you can fire. I don't see why not.
Alright, I'm going to have the number 10.
Okay.
Sailor number 10. And I'm gonna hit him. I hit him!
Well, you didn't give yourself the right modifiers. He's still in combat.
Oh, buddy.
Huh?
Oh no, you got precise shot. Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
I'm confusing you and an ace. You're good.
Okay. I'm gonna do damage, and I do 7 damage. He is dying. I did something, guys.
You shot a guy.
I shot a guy for 10 feet away. Let's go!
You hit him.
I hit him! Well, I have, 23 shots left, guys.
6 sessions of build-up has led to this.
He actually shot somebody.
Wonderful.
Oh, just wait. I am feeling it now. I have 3 grits, because I killed him. Haha! Game of grits, guys.
I do love some cheesy grits.
And now you're safe, Ace.
That's a relative term.
Your
She
state
doesn't have to move, I guess, if she wants to hit me.
changes increase.
So, yeah.
I'm just gonna attack Valcon. Easiest target. And then 5-foot step back, but it has to do an acrobatics check. Let's see if that works. There we go. That's the end of the sailor's turn. Okay, Dion, you have asked for God to smite you, so you shall receive it.
22's unconscious, if not dead. Right?
We're not worrying about 22. 22.
Oh.
We're worrying about the Rohadami officer. You see this boarding spike, she lunges forward with it, but then you see the center mass of it extend beyond its natural reach as she lunges at Dion with it.
Priest?
No, you don't have to worry about it. That's just me foreshadowing that it's coming.
Oh, that's fine. Ah, Valcon! Take the bullet from me!
Can I move to go?
If you want to provoke,
Well, by who?
by the Rohadami officer with the reach weapon,
Well, I'm already in her range.
and you're moving within it. You're moving from one square to another, so you do provoke.
That's fine. I'll take the risk because she can't attack me when I'm that close. So.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, I think I double clicked there. I'll do it again.
She attacked me.
Oh, shit, I still have you targeted. That's why it did double click.
God, I have a slight feeling she's gonna attack me next.
Right? There you go.
And I'll take a uppercut and right across those chests.
Aha!
And that's it.
Okay, she's gonna try and move out of there. Let's see if it works. Ooh, that's rough.
Yes! I think she failed.
You know what, Sincere? You just might be right.
That means, hey, that means she can only attack you at 8.
Oh, really?
That means she can attack you, Ace, or Benji.
No, can Benji too? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Benji's pretty big, man.
Bring it.
But she has to do a reflex save or she'd fall.
Yeah, whenever you speak, hold on. You want to get as close to him as you can.
She won't fall, though. And I will agree with Bren there. That is always a good idea. Okay, interesting. I have half a mind to have her pull another weapon out. No, it's... She's gonna use the special ability on her weapon, so you're not gonna get a... She's not gonna provoke when she attacks right now.
Unless they have the choke up feat, then you're in trouble.
That is true. There are a couple other reasons too, but we won't worry about them for now.
Ha Benji, how's your CME?
Sandara's gonna fire at her again.
Is pretty good.
Better than everyone else's.
I gave you my chicken saver. Could you take away that giant pike?
armor.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but unfortunately, the trees right in front of him.
Well, he does have reach, and he could go behind her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And coup de grace, Retta.
You know, I thought about like just giving a little heel to the head, but we've got a oh shit, -4. Hold on.
Did you mean to attack that guy?
I think so. He's still awake, right?
No, this is the unconscious one on the ground. That you stabilized.
Killed.
Yeah, and then stabilized.
Wait. Does someone stabilize? Oh, well, stepping out of him, I guess let's go for the one in front. No, two's not oh, he is unconscious.
You had 22 targeted. Oh no, you had 2. My bad. I saw your attack was 22 and thought it was... So you hit the right one. Just roll damage.
Okay. But no, because I got to do the -4.
Oh, okay. AE.
And I still haven't figured out how to do the bleeding thing. I think I put the codes in the wrong.
We do have to do something real quick though. Because you provoked.
Oh.
When you attacked from the officer.
Oh, okay.
So we'll take care of that real quick. Assuming I did that properly. Yeah, there we go.
She can't kill you, Ace. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
I'm so glad I got my shield.
Okay, then you're good otherwise.
Alright. Would you let me move to here? Or is that too much inside the mask?
No, I think that's fine.
Wonderful. Alright, so yeah, 5-step movement to here. And then so I'm using Ruler's Flurry for this. First attack is a trip. I provoke an attack opportunity for it though.
Okay. She doesn't have any more that she can use right now, so you're good.
Wonderful. I missed anyway. And then, attacking.
It's always a good idea. Oof.
Critical, huh?
Hell yeah.
I'm thinking.
Thinking
Okay.
really hard.
I'm thinking really hard. So it's a -4 to shoot through someone. Alright, I know what I would like to do. I would like to use a grit.
Okay.
I'm Gunfinger's dodge to move right here.
Okay.
So how would I add +2 to my AC?
Well, you don't need to worry about it for now.
Okay, and then I would like to shoot the officer, which is a -4. And
Yes.
I'm going to use another grit, which is Deadeye. Or it's not, yeah. I'm going to use 1 point of grit, which is called Deadeye. So I take a -2, and it's a touch.
It's already touched. That's for firing outside your first range increment.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Then I won't use it. So, -4. And then damage. Aha.
These people are betting. These people are betting. You hit and miss.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Gonna try and protect
let me
their
answer.
officer. I already did it because you take forever.
Thanks. I keep on forgetting to click the end turn button.
Yeah, I've got the same problem.
I will take my sword and do a lower cut across the legs.
This guy's gonna miss. Let's go for it up. Let's go for it up.
Why are you saying that? Why are you jinxing him?
Because I'm gonna kill her. Well, Dion is gonna kill this chick.
You can't hit anything.
Right?
But when I do, I hit something, okay?
What? He's not wrong?
I know, I'm just next to you.
Oh, don't worry, I have first sight shot. You don't have to worry about getting hit.
Unless you roll something really bad.
We're not using fumbles, though. That would be a lot of fun.
Okay. No.
If I roll really bad, I just, break my gun. No biggie.
There actually is something that they bring up in the player's guide that if you guys are interested in, we could totally incorporate into the game. Where like when you would suffer like massive amounts of damage, or when you die, there's basically like a rule system they've added for adding like stuff like scars or limps or missing limbs, stuff like that. If you guys want to incorporate that, we could. That'd kind of fit in that.
I thought we were already doing the peg legs and shit.
You can get peg legs, but we haven't done any. We never agreed on doing the rule system for all the wounds.
No way.
Oh,
no,
come on. You
no,
don't want a nice hook hand? I would
no,
kill for a hook hand.
no.
I can't shoot my gun.
I will cut your hand off, and then you can have a hook hand.
Well, that's the idea behind the rule system. Would be your
I
hand.
just don't want it to happen to me. I played a game like that. It's
Oh,
horrible.
you don't play it hoping to get your hand cut off, but roll
I
the
know.
punches, dude.
I have played in a game like that. You know how bad it really gets
I
after
would
a
have been
while.
like Shameless from Family Guy. Give me 2 arms and 2 legs of wood, and I'll be happy.
Or I can help you with that.
Okay, let's
I
get back
use
to
my hand, I
Valcon.
can't shoot my gun. Just
See
saying.
how it has.
Unless you buy that infinite sky pistol.
Out of gold.
I mean, at that point, I might as well just have arms for legs. And just have
Guns
horrible.
for all.
Well, if you have a gold, you can buy a new hand.
Actually make one if that comes to you.
You just gotta pay a cleric to get your hand back.
Oh. Okay.
Probably not real cheap.
It's definitely not. Besmara's, not Besmara, Sandara is a cleric of Besmara though, so if she gets high enough level, she could make it cheaper.
There goes my plan of killing her. Well, thanks for ruining everything.
Well, I didn't know you wanted to kill Sandara. There was no hint of that. I didn't realize Benji had a problem with redheads.
Who's me and some other guy like Sandara? I'm having the redhead.
What? Let's see what Valcon's
You're
up
probably
to.
this.
Knock on this. So it's the officer's turn.
Valcon never said his turn was over, so I was waiting.
No, I was waiting for you guys to just stop.
Oh. Well, don't do that, because I would have kept going. Okay. God. I'm still a little perplexed with her. I think she's going to move the fuck out of there, because that's her best bet. It's not great, but it is her best bet. Not like that. Okay, but she doesn't fall. God. Well, then if she attacks, she provokes. She could pull her weapon out. I guess that's what she'll do. She'll leave the boarding pike in one hand and pull out a short sword. Well, ones don't help.
Well, Sandara, you can hit. I hit someone, you can hit him too.
Sandara is going to go for the easier shot now that there's an opening for it. And she's just gonna try and hit the regular sailor. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on, but the last few days my HDMI has been like glitching out, and sometimes my screen will just like randomly go black. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to buy a new one this week. Okay, she actually makes a fucking hit, and she shoots the Rohidami sailor and like their left shoulder as it's distracted by trying to fight Valkon.
Then I'll take another 5 step back and going to acid splash this guy. He's in range, so let me do my -4 before I roll.
Rough.
Alright. Benji will pipe up. Come on, love. You and your friends can still get out of this alive. You just drop your weapon. And he will wait a moment. And if she does nothing, you will attack.
No, she still has her masterwork sword out, unless you were talking to the regular sailor, in which case it's the same thing. They're both trying to kill Valkon.
Benji is attacking. What's the name? The captain.
Officer, not a captain. You'd be much more scared of a captain. Unless you roll 20s, and then you wouldn't be. That is a very dead officer.
Shit, wait, she's dead?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
26 damage? What'd you think? Okay, so you know how we were just talking about using the massive damage rules, right? This would be one of those times you'd roll on that table, because she had 25 HP total. She'd already taken 20 damage, and then you did 26 more. She is very dead.
Does Brewer's Flurry let me attack another person? Or does the Brewer's Flurry have to be on the same target?
I'd have to double check, but I'm actually pretty sure it's not.
Under 2-weapon fighting, it's those rules, so like, I think I just get a second attack, right?
As a default, though, with the 2-weapon fighting, I'm pretty sure there's a feat that lets you switch the targets.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's, you get a strike twice, but on that person.
Right.
It's in the weapon tricks.
Then I suppose Benji's just gonna move over here and defend his comrades. And
Oh yeah.
Okay, if you take an action that includes more than one weapon attack, you can break your movement up in between those attacks. But there isn't anything that specifically says you can split up the attacks between people, which is kind of confusing. So I'm going to say you can in the future, after this turn, if you tell me in advance what the plan is.
okay, so like with magic missile and stuff then.
No, it's talking about 2-weapon fighting. So basically it's saying like you could attack, move, and then do another of your attack, which doesn't make sense, but I mean that's what it's saying in the SRD, so.
Could I do the same thing with spell strike?
Yeah, it's the 2-weapon fighting rules.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I'll have to double check Archive of Nethes, obviously, but
I could always hold the charge in my hand, you know. Choose
okay. Well, this is now I'm seeing conflicting information. This is dumb. Okay, so as long as no, this is the official. This is 100%. This isn't just someone quoting the SRD. This is actually from the book. As long as you are threatening them, You can choose multiple targets. Though each individual attack does provoke, in any situation where it normally would.
Is that 2 weapon fighting?
Yes. So you could split them up. It doesn't specify that you have to, tell me in advance what you're going to use them for. So if you, stay where you are, you can use your other attack, if that's what you're talking about doing.
Oh,
But isn't two-handed weapon different than two-handed weapon?
No, I was talking about two-weapon fighting, not two-handed weapons.
Oh,
yeah, because
I'm totally
using
confused.
ruler's flurry, it counts as 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah.
So am I okay to hit number 22 then? Oh wait, no, sorry, number 2.
Yes. If you stay there, then you can do that attack.
Alright then.
Try to keep him alive, and
What's the point of keeping him alive if Ace is gonna murder him?
I bring him back to life-ish. 16 points of damage.
Benji is very good at murdering people, we have found out today. Actually, those were the first 2 you actually killed. The rest have been made unconscious or...
Oh no!
Yeah, you killed the officer and the sailor.
Like, I was gonna punch him.
Oh shit!
You broke their neck, and you punched them across the face so hard that the neck just kind of cracks.
Hey, Sundari, you can save him.
No.
Oh, yeah, but that'll be good for the ship. You gotta save him.
Unfortunately, Besmara has not blessed me with that kind of ability.
Right, but we can heal them normally, can't we? You know medicine, don't you?
There's still more pirates on the ship, so she's not, or not pirates, sailors. There's none that you guys are gonna end up fighting, but she's not gonna go down there and do that when you guys could potentially be attacked.
Well, I know we could possibly be attacked, but can I try and grab that pike from the officer?
Yeah, if you go up there, if you want to do a move action to get there and a standard
10,
action to pick it up.
Yep.
There is
I'm gonna
Make your
grease.
reflex save.
Yeah, there's grease over there if you want to walk through it.
Oh, reflex, huh?
Well, no, it would be acrobatics.
Oh, okay, acrobatics.
It's not hard, it's just a DC 10.
Oh, it's just DC 10?
Yeah.
I had a plus A in acrobatics.
No, I didn't say roll a D10. I said it's a DC 10. You still roll your acrobatics skill.
Oh, gotcha.
I can just do it for him.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna front flip over it.
No, that's not what you did. You didn't roll high enough for front flips. Okay, yeah, I can give you the pike.
Yes. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna learn how it works. If that's alright with you.
No. You would need to take time to do that, and you don't have the time to do that.
Later.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Okay. Let's see what everyone else is doing for this round. You guys basically just have a few rounds before the rest of the crew gives up. You don't have anyone else you need to fight. You just have your orders you need to carry out. So if there's anything you guys want to do, you can now.
Hey, Dion, help me raise the sails, yeah?
Raise the sails? Why?
Yeah, so the boat don't move.
So when we lower the sail?
Well, no, that helps us move.
Really?
Yeah, you unfurl them.
Yes.
Oh, okay, well then yeah, sure. I'll raise this. Oh, that's what you meant, like raise, like it goes up. I was thinking like if it goes down, like if you raise and it goes the wind. I'm tracking now. Yeah, that makes sense. I know what you're trying to say now.
You have to make another
Yeah,
check.
the sails haven't, they're still, they didn't, stop them when they saw you guys approaching. The ships didn't stop moving until, like you guys boarded, and they're still moving a little bit. Like you could stop them, but then people would need to go onto your guys' boat and stop yours as well.
Yeah, Benji, I wanna like get some money. Or like go to those ballistas over there and like take the bolts out. You know, that would be pretty sick.
I want to push the officer lady.
Alright, yeah, you lot do you.
Okay.
I'm going to push the officer lady.
She has a chain shirt, some nice clothing, a couple things of crossbow bolts, a heavy crossbow, and a masterwork short sword. If you want any of that, I'll throw it into the party sheet.
I might take it later.
I'm not going to leave it on the party sheet. Like, you guys have this chance to get it.
I'll take it. I have room. Inventory space.
So what are you going to take?
I just take it, fill it, and give it to the party.
What?
Anything that she had on us.
You're going to have to carry it on you unless other people are grabbing it, remember?
Yeah.
What kind of crossbow was it?
It's a heavy crossbow.
Oh, yeah, no, thank you.
So I will drag stuff over as people are going to take it. I'm not just going to put it over there.
I will take. I only have 8 encumbrance that I can take. I have no weight on me, so I can be happy to hold stuff until we can sell it.
Okay.
That works also if that's what you want to do.
A little bit of stuff.
Could I go to the ballistas and just like see how they work, or like and grab their bolts?
They're really big, dude.
I'm not. No, I just want to like. I'm assuming Dion's never seen a ballista,
Okay.
so I just want to see how it works, and like maybe take the bolts. You know, just later on in life.
You cannot properly execute your duties, Valcon, if you are above light encumbrance.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get rid of something. That chainmail did it.
Just give it to Benji.
Yeah, I'll put it
This
in
one I can carry a bunch.
I've also got Ant Hall on a scroll if it comes down to it, but I don't think we need it at this point.
I did not know that chain shields weighed that much.
Yeah, they're heavy.
I'm a wimp.
Little
I can
bit.
give you a dagger ace if you want one.
Oh, I've got one. I just loaned it out to party members who's not here right now.
Oh, yeah, so I'm just gonna go over here and see how it works, grab a bolt. You know. I assume it looks exactly like a big, heavy crossbow.
If you give me some knowledge engineering, I can give you some more information.
Oh, you know some knowledge engineering? Ha
Yeah, it's very clearly a ballista, but you don't exactly understand how it works. It looks pretty much like a very large crossbow. that's your understanding of it.
Can I take a bolt? A ballista bolt?
I don't know how much one of those weighs, but why not? I'm sure it's big and heavy. It might even be under items if you look for it. I wish I could remember, what is it, 2 L's in ballista? Maybe that's what I'm messing up. I have no clue.
That's fine. I don't need it.
Are they heavy or light?
They're heavy. I'm assuming
20 pounds.
20
I mean,
pounds?
it doesn't specify because there was never meant to be any ballista-based combat.
Yes, it's 20 pounds.
Yeah.
So why are we assuming it's light or heavy? It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Well,
it's fine. I don't need one, guys.
Yeah.
Then you wanna carry it? You hunk of a man.
I assume it's a light ballista just because of the amount of people they had there, but like, I don't know.
Then you got an extra 15 pounds on you, max.
Yeah, buddy, what do you need?
I want a ballista bolts. Just one for future reference.
Yeah. All right.
Or 2 or 3, however much you want to carry. Well, I'll take them all, and the more the merrier.
Well, listen, pal, I assume they're going to be taking them anyway. So, I'll give you
Yeah.
one. And
Okay.
if they need more, then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a light ballista looking at it now. So 10
Yeah, it
pounds.
is.
Worth 10 gold. Not really worth carrying, but you can if you want.
Yeah, heavy enough for like larger warships and castles.
Okay. Then the last of the Rohadami crew is slain and or surrenders. All of the prisoners from the man's promise are brought over with the rest of the crew, with all of you guys, back to the Wormwood. And they get paraded in front of Captain Harrigan before being taken down below decks. And there's a bunch of looting and pillaging that goes on for a short amount of time by some of the crew members, like as they're being directed by a few of the officers. And then you see a lot of the pirates begin breaking up into celebration. There's a lot of fine food and drink that's been raided from the man's promise that Captain Harrigan has graciously extended to the rest of the crew. And the standard thing after like the ship has been looted is for the captain and the officers to like divvy up the loot for everyone. So after a short amount of time, everyone is basically just handed what they've earned. And you guys know, like, you guys are going to be partying for like the rest of today and all of tomorrow. So there's just going to be like a big party on these ships. So don't expect to be going anywhere too quick, since everyone's just going to be having a good time. So let's see. Everyone is going to get a bunch of gold.
Try to take Loretta's gold. She doesn't need it.
No, Loretta doesn't have money on her. She doesn't just carry money around. She leaves it in her locker. Okay, so let's see. Math. 750 gold for you guys, 150 apiece. If I'm doing that right. For just your regular share of the booty. And then you guys quickly took the Stern Castle. So you will get 3 potion of Cure Moderate Wounds and a potion of Invisibility. Valcon and Dion, well, specifically Dion yelled out to the captain about the person who was trying to stab him in the back, and then Valcon and Dion killed the sailor. So for that, you guys will get a +1 short sword and an amulet of natural protection +1. And then looking at all of the pirates you guys killed or captured, you're going to get 25 gold apiece for them. It was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fucking hell, we're loaded.
So 11. Okay.
I got it. I'm already doing the math. Don't worry about it. I'm putting it on the party sheet. Yeah, I'll divvy up between you guys. And then you guys didn't manage to keep the officer alive, so you're not going to get the full reward, but you'll still get 100 gold for killing them.
Oh, what did we lose?
You guys just, every time you murder someone as opposed to saving them, you didn't make as much money.
You,
Oh, okay.
you just can't take stuff.
And then you guys lose $150 from your good friend Aretta dying.
Yes. Jack Scrimshaw, you're next.
I have the amulet, but I have actually no armor. No hit points.
We each get one.
Well, now.
No, you don't each get one.
Only one of us gets one?
Yeah, you guys get to divvy up the loot as you want. All those potions I talked about, all the weapons and items. There's all your default money. And if nobody's taking those bolts now, then I'm getting rid of them.
Hold on. Wait, okay, so Val, you want the any of natural armor, huh?
Yeah, I can use the extra AC.
I also want it.
Listen, pal, I don't really ask for much, but that amulet looks very nice. I would very much like that amulet.
You're big and strong.
He can't wear armor, though.
I can't wear armor either.
You can wear more armor than he can.
No, I cannot.
You should be able to wear light armor unless your archetype changes that.
Can they take away our armor proficiency?
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Then you guys can butt heads till you decide.
Well, then how about we play a game?
No.
How about you just roll dice?
No, hell no.
Yes. I'm not
You
gonna
pay me and Benji our share for this amulet.
No.
We already talked about how this works. You guys as a party can decide how loot gets divvied up.
How about
The only thing that I'm going to say from my perspective is that amulet was part of the 2 gifts that were given for helping the captain.
Captain, so it's between
It
me
was
and
after me or Dion.
Yes, so
But I might be willing to give it to either myself and or Benji.
Actually, it's between me and you.
Yeah, but if I take it, I'm not
If
gonna
you
use
take
for
it, you
myself.
don't need
If you're looking at it from a purely mechanical point of view, then you should give it to Benji because his armor class is 12 and yours is 20.
Do you have a 20 armor class, Val? Are you serious?
what the hell?
Alright, hell no. I'm gonna take it. A 20 armor class? Would you like to explain yourself, Val?
I just look at myself and just point. I just point to my mind and my body and say, I'm just a special kind of guy.
I'm gonna take it.
Give it to Benji.
What the fuck is up with your armor though? I'm confused. Why
I
do
don't,
you...
I don't know. I don't know either. It shouldn't be 20. It should be 15.
Okay, well, for some reason you have a +4. Oh, because you equipped the fucking... Because the armor was equipped, so naturally it's a 16.
Yeah, so I have a 16 AC. So
Yep, and you are still higher than me, man. Congrats.
yeah, but you're ranged.
Benji's not, he only has a 12.
He's
You
huge,
not deal.
Yeah, I would say Benji would be better for
Kind
it.
of old, buddy.
but it's between me and Dion.
yeah,
It's reward.
I mean, if we're going between you and Dion, then I would say Dion, because Dion
I'll
has
fight
a
you
lower
for it,
AC.
Dion. I'll fight for it.
Okay, I'm gonna stand by Benji. Fight me.
That's totally fair.
We're not deal on that. You won't be, buddy.
In pirate, they fight between the people who have the conflict.
Nope.
Yeah.
I am standing
Yeah.
right by Benji.
Well, now, I want that amulet. So
I want the amulet. You didn't do anything on the
I'm
amulet.
be fighting for that amulet.
You didn't do anything on the amulet.
Benji's been with me.
He took care of more pirates than the rest of you combined.
It's between me and you, Dion.
Nope.
Okay,
It's between me, Dion, or you,
Okay,
Val,
guys.
and Benji.
before you continue, everyone shut the fuck up. Before you guys continue, let's try and be a little bit more civilized than we are right now, because we're at like borderline argument territory. And I'm gonna throw
Sorry, I was only messing around.
and I'm gonna throw a few more things out there. If the logic that I'm seeing from Bren right now is it's between Dion and It's between Dion and Valcon. I think that's fair if we're doing it purely based on you guys getting the reward from Harrigan for what the two of you did. But that is a problem that I addressed at session 1. If you guys do it purely based on who grabs the thing, then it turns into you guys fighting over, who does specific things, who grabs certain things, and that causes party conflict, as we are currently seeing. I think we should try and get to a point where, because it's clearly Benji or Valcon that will get the most use out of it. So we need to get to a point where Blaine and Bren are both happy about it, and we need to see the logic behind it. Whether that agreement is it's just best for one person, or whether that logic is, this person is the one who earned it, whatever makes you guys happy. But try and establish something that is good for everyone. This is a cooperative game. If you guys just want to make your averages better, cool. If you want to make the guy who's good at it better, cool. But I don't know, throw the other person a bone in some way, right? Like maybe the person who gets the amulet, the other one gets one of the potions, something like that.
Why don't you just roll for it?
Yeah, I'm happy to go for it.
Okay.
I just want to say, by the way, I definitely remember calling out, hey, look out, sir, when Harrigan was getting attacked. I absolutely did, dude. I'm not saying it for the kudos or whatever, but I definitely did say it.
Roll your dice. D20.
I'm gonna roll as well, if that's alright with you.
Yeah, the three of you just want to roll.
Fuck.
Alright, Benji, you want the amulets?
Yeah, that's what it was for.
I know.
Hold on, then why'd you take it?
I took it. Yeah, I took. Yeah,
Oh,
I put it
okay.
in the party.
There you go.
Just put it back in there.
Yeah, and then
Mechanically, I gain nothing from weapons and stuff. I only care about little things like the amulets and stuff like that because I can't wear armor.
I can't use weapons either.
You have an elven sword.
That's all I can use. That's the only weapon I can use.
So are we basically in the same position when it comes to items then?
yeah. I mean, a way to get around that though is if you guys are cool with it, is if right now one of you gets an item, in the future you guys could just help front for a similar item for the other character,
Oh yeah.
So if you get to a point where in this example, if Valcon was super worried, then you guys could be okay, well here, we'll hook you up with this.
Or we could just rotate the items we can both use.
Yeah, this is the step after that. I'm trying to throw out different suggestions so you guys aren't always well, crap, he got the item, now I'm fucked.
But just because I came last to the party doesn't mean I should be the last to get.
I never said that.
I agree with that, but I definitely see in this situation Benji benefits the most from
Yeah.
a specific item.
It's definitely best for everyone if Benji has it. It's best for the group. Maybe it's not best for Valcon, but it's best for everyone in general if Benji has it.
Until I get hit and my 20 hit points goes away.
He has less hit
So
points than
more
you.
Hit points?
You have more health than all of us.
Yeah, you have more health and armor.
And you
Level my
deal
armor
more
goes up.
damage. Okay.
Okay, well,
Benji, you already have a potion of health, right? Potion of healing.
13 hit points. 13 hit points. I don't know if it's 20.
you're still the hardest to hit, man.
I know. 16 is hard to hit.
I mean, that's pretty good for being level 2.
12 isn't hard to hit.
And then I make him bigger and easier to hit.
Well, the 12 is with him
Okay.
being bigger, assuming it's still on there.
I don't think it updates automatically. I think
Yeah, it does.
At the moment I'm 11. It doesn't update it on the sheet though?
No, it'll update it when the flag pops up. So it's actually, you're actually like a 10 when you're getting hit.
Oh, fuck.
Because -1 to AC, -2 to Dex. So it's -2 total.
Right.
So with that amulet, you're an 11.
It's not great.
No. That's the trade-off, though. You want to do a bunch of damage and have reach, then you're going to get hit more.
Oh, I am more than happy to get hit.
Especially when you can just obliterate, the boss for the ship.
I mean, that was the luckiest roll.
Yeah, it was a crit. And a 19.
Okay, so
you have a potion of healing, right? Is it light wounds or moderate?
I'm pretty sure it's moderate.
it's moderate. That's what you got from Harrigan.
Alright, I think we should have Ace choose from the pile since she did blind all 5 people at that one part.
Might want to hand something, like maybe one of the potions over to Alfred's new character, just because he hasn't grabbed anything yet. If you guys are cool with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll use it, but I'll throw one of those Cure Moderate Wounds on there if you're cool and ask him when he gets here. For next session.
So Ace, you want to choose from the party sheet? If y'all are cool with it, she did help us.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just talk about the things
I'm
you're
going to
grabbing.
get the Cure Mod just because I'm usually in a position to go to somebody if they go down. Or the Cure Light, it doesn't really matter. But I'm usually in a better position to be maneuverable.
Yeah, I think out of everyone, you'd be the best to be putting potions in other people.
Yeah. So I'll snag the light wounds because I could bring somebody to stabilize them.
Oh, Blaine, grab that amulet from the party sheet.
Yeah. For a moment.
Is anyone going to use the short sword?
It's an can I identify it?
It's a +1 short sword, so I'll identify it.
So a +1 to like damage or AC, or a chance to hit.
To your hit, yeah. Weapons never give you an armor bonus, as far as I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be +1 to damage and 2.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's all yours. Then we still, if you guys don't want those Alchemist Fire
You
or...
can't fill it.
What was that?
No, you can't fill it.
I mean, that's fine.
If you're just taking it to sell it, just leave it in there.
No, I might use it.
Use it, not use it. If you're not going to use it, sell it.
I mean, he still has to take it, right? Because he'd have to go sell it.
I'll hold on to the Alchemist Fire. If nobody else wants to hold on to it, definitely.
It's been in there for a long time. Just take
What
it.
is an alchemist fire?
It's a bomb
Molotov?
that burns stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of
We
like
could have lit the boat on fire.
That's not what we want to do while we're on it. Is this a Cure Moderate that's going to Alfred?
No, this is just the last one that needs to be brought up.
Does anybody not have a Cure Potion?
I don't have any health potion.
Okay, go ahead and take that then, just in case.
Does Volcon, do you have a potion of healing or no?
I don't want one. You keep it.
Okay.
There you go.
Then, are any of us going to use this heavy mace or should we just sell it?
I still don't know what Alfred has, so I don't know what
Yeah, I know we have.
I know, but no one ever picked it up. So, like, if you guys want to sell it, fucking grab it.
But what could,
Benji, go ahead and pick it up and then we can sell it.
yeah, maybe Alfred would use it. Oh, red.
I don't even know what the goal is with that character. He's going to be able to buy all his stuff, though, so don't worry about him when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, because he still hasn't bought items. I'm probably, I shouldn't say this, but I think there's, like, a chance that he's not going to be showing up for the next session. Because he hasn't talked to me at all about his character. But, you guys, during the 36-hour period of partying that's going on, you will all be able to take 5 actions. So I know that's a lot. We're a couple hours in. Let's take our first 10-minute break and meet up at 11 after.
Alright.
Alright.
Benji, I want you to know my debt is paid, by the way.
That 50 gold, which I spent like 25. I'm just gonna say that amulet costed, whatever favor I had to give you.
You didn't do anything. No, you didn't do anything to do that amulet. You won that amulet feeling squirrel.
Yeah, but how I see it is that the captain gave it to either me or you.
Also, now that's how it works.
No, listen. Hey, by the way, sorry for arguing with you. I was just thinking of Benji since he would need it the most. And that overall he needed it, right? So my bad for arguing with you. I'm just apologizing.
I'm just. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. I get another AC when I level up. So.
Yeah, my bad for arguing with you. I didn't want to argue. I was just thinking of, Benji. Since, yeah.
But I did look at my AC and I said 20. That's nice. And I am not going to waste a feat to get light ammo.
Yeah, I thought about taking a feat to try and get some armor as well. That shit is rough. I don't know how I'm meant to increase AC aside from magic items.
Dodge. Mobility. Dodge.
Dodge. Is that a feat?
Yes. It gives you +1 AC.
Oh. I could martial flex into that. Wonderful. So how are you guys spending your 5 actions today?
What do you mean actions? Like partying, sleeping? I'm just going to party and sleep. That's all there is for me to do. I got my items back.
Well, that's assuming they don't take them back off you now that the fight's over.
You want to give a good word to Cutthroat Grok for me? And I could give her my pike or my saber maybe, because I might use his short sword or pike. And then that was my weapon. Oh man, whoops.
I don't think you can use that pike. Can you?
I'm going to learn how the pikes works. Therefore, in the future, I could be like, I would like to craft a extendable ladder, something like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it necessarily, just for knowledge of it. Ooh, maybe I could take a pistol and extend it, and it becomes a shotgun. That'd be sick.
I don't
You
think
could
that's
put a
gonna
bayonet
work.
on it.
Yeah,
I don't think
bayonet.
that's gonna
Perfect
work.
example. I mean, I think that's already a level I get though. Pistol whip. Oh,
Yeah,
do
but
I use pistol
I
whip?
think there's probably an item for bayonets.
pistol whip. Yeah. It's called a deed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, which is fine.
Give me a second to respond.
Can I make a sniper rifle? Like, is it possible that I can make a rifle, but like add a scope to it?
You know, you have a lot of questions, bud, and most of them could be resolved with a simple Google search.
No, I'm asking like, could I make one? Not like, I know there is a rifle and like for like flavor, I guess. Like there's no like designated like sniper rifle. It's more of a rifle.
I
And
don't think they ever had like snipers, did they?
no, so it was like a musket.
You can do
right?
muskets. That's an option.
Yeah.
There's even
But
a cylinder rifle. That might be...
I don't know what a cylinder rifle is.
So this is what I'm saying. You keep asking about things and then referencing that you know things about them, but you haven't really looked into them. So if you just went and quickly looked at all the weapons, you could see all the ones that would interest you.
No, like I know that. Alright, so what I'm saying is there was no like sniper rifle. There's a musket, which I was wondering if I could like add a scope to it to give me like +2 range or something like that, you know? Or
No.
do I have to? Okay.
You'll have to take one of the weapons that's here. The farthest one you could get is a Dragoon. Because you're not going to be making advanced weapons.
Yeah, not for a while.
For like literally ever.
Weapons weren't exactly accurate back then. So sticking a scope on it, I mean, it makes it easy to aim, but I mean, it doesn't really change the accuracy of the weapon itself. At least that's my understanding of it, anyway.
I mean, that makes the most sense. Yeah, the longest range is a Dragoon. I don't even know what that does. I'd have to look.
Dragoon shoots like magic pellets. It's like a mage shot, from what I could tell.
Oh, and during the partying, Dion, you'll see that Mr. Plug has a brace of pistols strapped around his hip.
Ooh. Oh, did they take our weapons?
What do you mean?
Like, so the fighting's over. Would Cutthroat Croc ask for our weapons back? Or not?
If you remember, Cutthroat Rock loaned...
He loaned Valcon his spellbook, but she didn't loan me anything.
That's true. So the only thing she's going to be looking for back is the spellbook.
Hell yeah, buddy, you got your gun back!
I do.
It only took us like, what, 2 months?
Yeah, all the weapons you guys got for fighting, you get to keep.
I love how you were trying so hard to get your gun back, and then they just give it to you out of nowhere.
Nope.
I can make a dragon pistol, which is...
So when I shoot in a 15-foot long radius.
So like a shotgun sort of thing.
Yeah.
Every kid in front of you gets hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Dude, I was telling you from the beginning, get a blunderbuss. That'd be much cooler.
I could have got the kind of bus.
Yeah, but see, that means you gotta be in front.
And then the Buccaneer doesn't... The Buccaneer doesn't work well. Like, if you want to do the Buccaneer things, then you're not going to use a two-handed weapon. At least most of the time.
But I was thinking, like, sometimes, right? Like, I could have a sword to my waist, a gun in my pocket, and then, like, a rifle, right? So I'm basically ready for any situation. At least that's what I was thinking.
You could be like the Pathfinder equivalent of the Mandalorian.
Yeah, basically
The
Mandalorian.
likability.
You say Benji, you see have a bad armor problem?
Benji. Blaine, sorry, Blaine.
Might be able to fix that.
Blaine, go to the combat tracker.
Yep, looking at the combat.
Okay, so next to effects, there's the little hexagon that says space and reach.
Space and reach?
Yeah, can you see that on your end? It's in between the little defense shield and the effects on the combat tracker.
I don't have any of that stuff, dude. I've got the friendly icon and then effects.
Oh, okay, you don't have all the ones in between. Okay, so on my end, there's the one button I never use on the combat tracker, and in there you can adjust the size and reach.
Oh, awesome.
So as you see, Benji has now been adjusted, and if you hover over him, you will see a gray box.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
So now we know how to do it.
Is it possible to have the spell do that automatically?
No, I don't think so. I don't see any way to do it, but I could look for it. The way I found this out was like just looking on the combat tracker at an aboleth who is a large creature, and then I was like, oh, it's 15-15. Okay. Just do that on Benji's end.
So, will that automatically change my token size as well? Or will it, like, if I make it back to the default size, will it change anything?
I can see. I'd have to re-enter it. Like, let me see. Let me make you 15. No, it just changes the background and then the effect. Because right now I have you as a large, and you look like a little baby.
Right, okay. Still, that's awesome.
Yes. Now we know how to do it.
Oh, I didn't know wand we could get, Benji.
A wand?
A wand that can give armor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like there's like 3 or 4 wands that your group would be interested in.
A mage. I want my damn wand back.
Well, you have the money.
I don't have the money to get the wand.
Well, you don't have it all by yourself, but if you talk to a few of your fellow would-be mutineers.
Oh,
Benji.
What? Everyone has money now. You don't have to go to Benji.
a mage armor wand would give you mage armor, would give you plus 4 to your AC.
Holy shit.
And if I get more experience, I could actually be able to cast it with reasonable success.
That doesn't stack with leather armor though, right? Or does it?
I thought you said you didn't have armor.
No, I've got leather armor.
No, it does not stack with leather armor.
Ah, shit.
But it would probably be better than leather armor.
Yeah, it sounds like the look.
What kind of armor bonus is mage armor?
Plus 4.
Yeah, but what kind?
It's just says it's added
It's
on
not-
to your AC.
It's not
It does-
specified?
No, but it just says you have to be unarmed.
Okay, there you go.
Benji, are you good at throwing things?
I am the best at throwing things.
I can make a fire lance, which is basically a javelin, and when
Oh.
it hits something, it explodes.
Mage armor doesn't say it needs to be on an unarmored target.
And I can make
Yeah,
it hurt you.
Yeah, I read somewhere that the guy can't have armor. Any armor made bonuses on it.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the text for it right now, man. There's nothing that suggests that. That's the spell right there. There's nothing that says you can't wear armor.
So it's not that you can't wear armor, it just doesn't stack with the armor bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would take the better one, which in this
Yeah,
case
they
would
take
be
the
the +4.
That's what I meant.
Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, in that case, since you're wearing leather armor, which you don't have equipped, it looks like. Yeah, you never had it equipped, you just had it carried. Yeah. Now those differences aren't too crazy.
Oh, really? Oh, in that case, fuck it. Yeah, that's one the amulet.
So with the amulet, you have 15 and he has 16. Take the amulet away and you have 14. And then if he had the amulet, he'd have 17.
17. 18 next 12.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
You sure?
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, with the +2 from the leather, if someone put mage armor on you, you would just use +4 instead of +2, so it'd be effectively a nat +2 to your armor you already had.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like mage armor, enlarge person, and then a couple ranged attack spells. That's what I'm remembering off the top of my head.
Bunch for healing.
Oh yeah, of course, cure light wounds, cure moderate wounds. So like with the actions, we'll just chill here on the Man's Promise map, and like, if you guys want to take your actions, you can. You got, like I said, each one of you can take 5 actions. We'll just do them one at a time.
This, I guess it's nighttime. I guess it doesn't really make a difference.
You can do whatever fucking actions you want because you're not working. You just get.
Yeah, Benji will definitely go and sell the heavy mace.
Okay. Was there anything else you guys wanted to sell? I know a couple things were grabbed and it was brought up.
I think once I learn like how this pipe works, like how it sends, I might sell it.
Okay. You can give me a knowledge arcana.
Oh, Arcana?
Yeah, that you definitely don't have.
Does Ace have Arcana?
I do.
She might have it.
Oh, you do? Alright, I'll do it. Ooh. I don't know, let's see who has it higher.
With these actions, I'll let you just take 20.
Okay.
I got a +8, so I'll take 20.
+9.
Okay.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I will give you all of the information for it.
And she might tell me about it. Just so,
Maybe.
if you want to, yeah, if you want to, of course.
Okay, so this is a boarding pike of repelling. It has a faint transmutation aura. Two-handed weapon, like I brought up. Pretty good. Has the reach and brace properties. Here, I'll give you guys an image of it while I give you the juicy bits of the information about it. So it's a +1 boarding pike that on command you can extend it as a swift action for 1 round, giving you a reach of 20 feet. While it is extended, you do not threaten against adjacent characters or creatures up to 15 feet away. And it can also be used in this way to like pull vessels in, so like you would a regular boarding pike. So you could use it to, say, grapple onto an enemy ship or pull up a lowered boat, stuff like that.
What does it do, Ace?
It's pretty cool stuff. Let me tell you about it. I'm gonna tell you about it.
Yeah, I have no problem with you going like that. I'm not going to make you repeat all that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is actually pretty good.
It is two-handed though, so
That's fine. I might just use it to grab onto the boat and then put it away.
right. Because think about it, it's a melee weapon, so you can do melee from range when like shooting a pistol might not be worth the cost of the
Yeah, like I
pistol.
run out
bullet.
of ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah. And does this short sword do anything special? Like, would I have to make an Arcana or just?
Yeah, that would be another, because that is a magical item. So, assuming that like Ace checked out the boarding pike, then we could have Val check out the the short sword, and that would be like their first actions. And this is a +1 short sword.
Gotcha. Just +1. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Benji. Hey, Benji, my guy, my man.
Yeah, what's up, huh?
We've been through the thick and thin lately, haven't we?
What do you want?
1,500, 750, 211 gold.
We don't sell stuff to people that we pick up and loot.
I'm just asking. I'll pay you back eventually.
I'm sorry, you're asking for 200 gold?
211. 211.
What do you need 200 gold for?
To make a musket. Okay, so I have this plan, right?
A
So
musket, two-handed.
Yep.
Don't pay attention to Sincere. He has like 37 different ideas for how to play his character, and he's gonna try and do all of them.
So I have this idea, right? So you know how I almost died, right? Like I ended up, there was 5 enemies in front of me, and they all swung, and most of them missed. But then 8 saved my
You
life.
came out alright.
I came out, living. I was alive. So I was thinking, I can make
Say
this.
about the 5 guys coming after you.
Yes, exactly. But anyway,
Exactly.
I
So
was
what do you need?
I want to shoot enemies from our side of the boat.
Sure.
And in order to do that, I need the wood. I need the metal. I need components worth of 750 gold, and I have 539 gold.
Right, okay.
I could give you something if you want. Although,
Well, now what good is that gonna do me?
yeah, exactly, man. Like you're so good at everything you do.
Oh, I don't need flattery.
Or we could get a mage almost.
Have you looked at the
Have
blunderbuss, Sincere?
Yeah.
You know it has a cone of effect, right?
15. Yeah.
Okay,
But
just
for
making
that, I
sure.
need 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
and I only have.
I just want to make sure you understood.
And if you fire that and I get hit by it, I'm gonna attack you.
Yeah, you see that cone right there I just put?
Yeah, that's 15 feet.
Yeah.
I don't have the gold for. Would you like to give me 500 gold, Benji?
500 now.
I mean, I'm trying to make. Alright, so I have 2 ideas. Either A, a gun which shoots anything in front of me for, anything, right? You, the enemy, it doesn't matter. Or,
Wait, me? You're
It
making me
could.
give you 500 gold so you can shoot me.
it
Now,
could.
you're telling me.
No. It could hit you. And it could not. It could. That is what I'm
So
saying.
if I choose not to give you 500 gold, I don't.
Then I would be asking for 211 gold, so you won't ever get hit from me, and I could play like a pussy in the back.
Benji, we could have a mage almost one, and both get +4 to AC, so we can actually live through melee combat.
It's fine. I could ask Ace. You don't have to. I'll just ask Ace or
Now,
Sundara.
I want to remind you that you already owe me money.
Which reminds me that Ace is going to hand you 35 gold.
Hey, alright.
How much?
I like Ace.
I can do
I
that.
like Ace.
How much gold do I owe you?
I'll be honest, I've lost count at this point.
Like, I know I bought the saber, then I gave you whatever I had left,
Yeah, and
and then there was a gunsmith. Listen.
That's not that much. I think it's like less than 50 gold.
It is. Like, in total, it's no more than probably 40 gold. Because the chicken saver was what, 50? Or no, like 30, and then I use what I have left and pay them back.
Bismarck's code doesn't say anything about paying back your debts.
You give me 50 gold, and I'll give you 500.
Can you give me 5? What? Okay, yeah,
You pay
sure.
me back my 50 gold, and I'll give you 500.
Okay. I pay him 50 gold, so I'm at what, 489.
Yeah, so you guys will have to manually do these numbers you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I'm good at math, I think. Okay. So I'm at, you gave me 500 gold?
Yep.
Okay, I'm at 989.
Okay,
In which case, if that's the case,
what's Benji down to now?
50 gold,
That's 385 gold.
I'm going to go to Ace. Ace, can I have 11 gold?
Don't you think you could win that gambling?
You do have
You don't do anything but bag.
you do have 4 more actions after this. You could win it all in gambling.
I could lose it all.
But keep in mind that people are going to be gambling for a lot more now, which means you could lose all your money if you gamble enough.
How much is like the starting bets?
That's all up to you, but most people are gambling, expect most people to spend the majority of their money over the next few days. So looking at anywhere from 20 to 100 entry.
Alright, you're right. I'm gonna gamble 50 gold.
That'll be your next action. Let's wait for... We need to see what Benji's up to for his first action. I think it's selling things.
Yeah.
That's where we started.
Take now and the heavy.
Okay, if you just want to throw it in the party sheet, we can sell it. Is there anything else anyone else wanted to get rid of? Benji can take care of that now.
I don't have anything.
I mean, the pike's cool and all. I'll put in the +1 pike.
I would hold off just in case Alfred wants to use that, because that is the first really special item you guys have got.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. But then, yeah, I completely forgot about him. My bad.
I don't have anything.
I have a pot and iron pots. Want an iron pot, Benji? That could be your go-to improv weapon.
I don't need a weapon, Dion. We've been over this. Now, I'd like to remind you that you owe me big time, buddy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh, you did. Dude, I'll save your life one day. Don't you worry about it.
Uh-huh.
There you go, you guys got your money.
Oh, cool.
Thank Benji for his selling efforts.
Woo.
I don't know, I'm for my next action. Okay.
Yeah? What are you gonna do? We're on action 2 now.
No, you can let the other people go. They
Okay.
can go.
What does everyone want to do for the second action of your guys' partying?
After witnessing Dion earning loads of money from gambling, Benji is gonna give a go as well.
Okay. Well, what are you entering at? Because there's people entering at all different types of prices, but most of them are way higher. Pretty much all of them are way higher than they were before. Now that people have money to spend.
Let's say 150 gold.
Okay. What kind of gambling are you looking to do today?
This is something with cards, something that Benji can bluff with.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a liar's dice, which uses bluff.
Yeah. Bluff, sleight of hand, any of that.
Yeah, I'll go for a card game then.
Okay.
Is that all your gold, Benji? No.
It's a fair chunk of it.
Okay. I'll win you back 500 gold, just you gold.
I want my 1,000 gold, my buddy.
Oh, you'll win it. I could bet 1,000. Okay.
Make sure you got my back with the blunderbuss, and you are not hitting me with it.
If you hit me, I will attack you and kill you.
I mean, you'll attack and try to kill.
Yeah.
Trust me.
You could kill. You could not kill. It's rolls of the dice, man.
It's always the roll of the dice.
Yeah, but pretty soon I'll have a +2 weapon.
And pretty soon, I could shoot a shotgun. You sure you want to get close to me?
All I gotta do is maneuver so you can be pointed toward the other people in the party.
They'll be fine. Listen. I have precise shots.
That doesn't help with that.
It could help.
Nope, it doesn't.
We'll see. Let's just hope it never happens.
You gonna do that gambling there, Benji?
Oh, sorry, you were waiting for that.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Don't worry, you gotta. That's actually not that bad.
I don't know. I don't feel good about this one.
And you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost that money.
Oh, you lost it.
It took 8 hours, but you lost it all.
I was so rich.
I go up to
It
bench.
better be worth it.
I go to bench like, listen, man. If you want,
I don't want to
done.
talk about it.
If you want your gambling
I don't
done,
want to talk about
I
it.
can do it for
You
you.
don't step up.
Oh, okay, mister. Thank you for your contributions.
Okay, everyone else? Benji is the only one who's gone, so let's just do right to left since everyone seems to have a frog in their throat. What is Dion doing tonight?
Okay, I'm going to make a blunderbuss for 1,000 gold.
Okay, you gotta give me a check for that.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1.
Check.
God, why do you keep saying you want to do things you haven't looked into?
No, I know it's like I have the skill. I'm sure of it.
You have the craft.
Yeah, I have the craft.
That's
I'm
what
doing
you
it up. What's my crafting skill?
Hopefully it's firearm.
No, you need to make it craft alchemy.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's alchemy for firearms. I keep forgetting it's a
Yeah, if
subsection.
that's the case, I'm going to wait.
You can just take 20 on it. If you take 20, you'll be able to craft it.
Yeah, then I'll take 20.
Because that's one of the options for one of the checks is take 20 on a skill, so you can do that.
I'll take 20.
Okay, you can get a blunderbuss. Just get it out of the items. And make sure you spend, the appropriate amount of money.
1,000. Yep. You're done.
And I'm actually going to say, because of the time that takes, that's going to take up 3 of your actions.
So I have either one more left?
So you spent the first one, and then you're going to spend 3 more. So yeah, you'll have 1 more left after this. Benji is just spending, the end of the night and then the majority of the next day building this new gun.
And then I'm going to show Benji. Look at this beaut, my boy.
And
I call him Big Bad.
did you look at the price of a blunderbuss?
Yep, it's 1,000.
Blunderbuss is
Well,
2,000.
2,000, but it's half because I'm crafting it.
Yes.
Yep.
It better be worth it.
You'd be pulling shrapnel out of your backside.
Can I take Benji up deck? And I'm assuming the captain, he'll let us have some fun, right?
Yeah, you guys are partying. That's the whole fucking thing you guys are doing.
Like, how much fun? Like, can I shoot a blunderbuss into the,
Yeah, if you just want to go upstairs like some fucking Wild West cowboy and start firing your blunderbuss in the air, no one's gonna complain.
I'm good.
They're gonna be talking about it. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is
I'm
that?
like,
Did you get the ammunition for your blunderbuss?
I already have it, yeah. It's just pellets, which I have enough for. So I'm going to kick down the door, walk out, you know, aim it towards the scene, just and I'll lose what? Let me see how much I lose in ammunition. And like, that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
I guess that's how you guys will end up capping off, like, the last night is just fucking Dion going upstairs and blasting his blunder off.
Well, it wasn't exactly 500 gold. Cool, but well done.
Could I shoot down a bird? Like, I just have to get near it.
Why not? Yeah.
I shoot down a bird.
You just blow it off like some fucking rigging.
Was it worth it?
Well, now you've taken my 500 gold and the life of an innocent bird. But, you know, well done, pal.
Dumb seagulls.
Let's see.
Okay, what about Ace? What's Ace's second action?
Do they have scrolls for purchase?
Yeah, I don't even know if they, to be honest, I don't know if they specify what they have, but I can double check. What are you looking for? Anything specific?
Probably not really. Like detect magic and not detect magic. That is not what I meant to say. Heightened awareness would be one that I'd be looking for. Just some first level scrolls that I can add to my spellbook.
Okay, I'm double checking because they have a whole list of stuff in here. It'll give me a minute. If we could hop over to someone else, I'll get back to you, Kiefer.
Sounds good.
Oh, no, actually I just found it. So, they have scrolls of Cure Moderate Wounds, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, Summon Swarm, and there is one wand of Bless Weapon.
Okay. I would like to buy the mage armor.
Okay, yeah, it'll be a regular price for one. And that's a scroll.
Perfect.
There's also like a couple magical items in there if you guys want them. There's a +1 dagger. There's a +1 short sword and Masterwork Warhammer. There's actually a lot more armor if that's of interest to anyone. There's a bunch of regular bucklers, 2 Masterwork bucklers, and a Masterwork thing of leather armor. And then a bunch of heavier armor, but I don't think anyone here really wears that.
What's a Masterwork buckler?
Would be nice.
So the Masterwork buckler doesn't have the same penalties as a regular buckler.
Gotcha.
And then they have a bunch of Masterwork weapons as well. There's a Masterwork light crossbow, multiple Masterwork daggers, a bunch of Masterwork darts. I've never seen anyone use darts, but if you want those, there's a lot. There's 43 of them. A Masterwork sap, 20 Masterwork arrows, and 6 +1 arrows.
How much
You gotta pick up the scroll Scorching Ray also.
It would be the same price as Masterwork leather armor. What was that, Kiefer? Sorry, I couldn't focus on both.
No worries. I'm just gonna pick up the mage armor and the Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Because I can add both of those to my spellbook.
The Scorching, okay, Scorching Ray was a scroll as well. I had to double check. For some reason, I thought that was the wand. Trying to look in here. There's a bunch of potions, too. And some kits. I don't know if any of that is interesting, but just ask. And then a bunch of, like, fucking throwable things, like Alchemist Fire and Acid. There's a fucking star knife for some reason. A bunch of sets of thief tools, which might have been helpful to buy a long time ago. That's
Oh shit, yeah.
Somebody snuck on with some. I didn't remember who it was.
It was one of the people that had to leave. It was Drac, for those of you that remember that character. The Dark Elf.
Yeah.
The one that wasn't too happy about the rats.
Yes.
Those rats were pretty good.
They were. I think with the exception of, you know what? The bilge has been the worst thing for you guys.
It's true.
The village is just the worst place. Never go down there ever. Okay, so Ace went and bought stuff. What is going on with Valcon for your second action?
I need 1,000 gold, so I'm not going to do anything.
I could gamble it.
No, no, thank you.
Okay.
I don't have my spell book, I don't have my wand. Without those, I'm nothing.
You don't want to do anything?
I'm not going to risk any money, there's nothing for me to do.
Have you looked at the different actions you have available to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a difference between not wanting to do anything and nothing. Let's keep that in
I'm
mind.
not going to do anything. So.
Okay. Okay, then third action, we need to see what Benji and Ace are doing, I guess. Those are the only two.
Alright,
Valcon is just drinking like everyone else. Just partying.
hell yeah. Benji would like to visit the new captors if possible.
They're down in the villages. You could go down there, yeah.
Yeah, Benji will go visit them.
Okay. They're all chained up down there.
Would he be alone with them, or would there be somebody watching guard, or?
There's no one that needs to watch guard. They're all chained up.
Alright. Hello lads. Sorry about the situation you're in and all that. Honestly, me and my pals, we came on the ship the same way. And, I'm gonna let you know, we're running a mutiny. And it's, well, if any of you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. Just gotta know now, so you're on our side.
I don't think you're actually gonna get any like noteworthy responses because they don't even know if they're gonna like live. Like, for all they know, this is like some kind of test. And at this point, they've been down here for like a day now, so they're just fucking completely exhausted and disheveled.
This ain't no trick, right? Your best chance of survival on this ship is with me and my friends. I need your word that you're with us, otherwise you're against us, and when time comes to it, you know, you're gonna take the shot like the rest of them.
Give me a bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate check.
Alright.
Okay, like one of the officers that's still alive kind of she kind of looks around at her disheveled group of sailors and she says, most of us have family back home that I'm sure your captain will be happy to ransom us off to, but for the rest of us, well, the rest of you, and she kind of looks at some of the sailors. This might be the best option.
Absolutely, we're the best option.
She definitely gets a couple dirty looks, though. Like I said.
Listen, I don't mean to be rude and all, but we are your best option. The alternative is a lifetime of slavery on this ship, and, you know, nobody wants that, do they?
Yeah, it seems like a few of them are interested in the idea. Maybe not as many as you'd hoped for. Like I said, most of them are just, like, completely exhausted. Like, this isn't a comfortable bilge.
The rest of you, though, the ones that, you know, you ain't that interested, I want you to keep your mouth shut, alright?
You get nods from all of them. Like, most of these people aren't talking.
Can I maybe sense most of them?
Yeah.
Wonderful. No, that's a disappointing roll.
Rolls like that, If you want, like, we can use the towers in the future for stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, that would have made sense.
If that's what you guys want, we can do. I'm not partial to either or.
Towers, what's that?
In the bottom right, there's a tower. If you guys drop a dice in there, it will hide the roll from everyone. I'll be the only one who can see it. So he could have rolled a sense motive, and he wouldn't have known he got a 10. He would have just heard me say, like, what I said. I find that some people, though, go way fucking overboard with that.
I can't turn the tower on.
It should be on as a default. Maybe I don't have it. Doesn't matter. I can throw it on. Let's just hop over to what Ace is doing for her third action.
My third action will be to actually scribe the spells into my book.
Okay. Yeah, you have the time to do that. You know how that works, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's basically a gold cost, uses up the scroll, if done properly, gets added to the spellbook. But you have time to take the time, so we can just go with the nat 20, and you will succeed on both of them. Okay. Action 4, this is the last one for which Dion is spending building his blunderbuss. What is Benji and Ace doing?
If possible, this is when I don't know if I can do. I would like to actually scribe some scrolls now of the mage armor.
Okay, I thought that's what you were trying to achieve with
No, so I was putting it into my spellbook from the scroll.
Okay, now you want to make new ones. Okay.
Now I'm making
Yeah.
new scrolls.
Yeah, you just, go through the regular swing setting.
Okay.
How many are you, what's going on here? Two?
Do two of the, and then I might actually just restock my one of the grapple, just because I've used one of those already.
Okay. Stocking up on scrolls, this is a good way to spend your time. Okay, and is Benji doing anything for his fourth action?
Yeah, then she'll go and spar with Cog for a bit.
Okay. At this point, Cog would not make a very good sparring partner. Like, he's still obviously willing to. He's never going to turn down a fight. He's not that kind of person. But he's been drinking for almost a day and a half now.
Even better. While sparring with Cog, Benji will mention subtly that Jack Scrimshaw was part of killing one of his friends, and he would be very appreciative if Cog was to make some kind of move on him.
Okay, yeah, if you want to give, just give me an influence check. Let's see how good this goes.
Sure.
Sounds like a diplomacy to me. You get a +2 from beating up,
Oh, yeah, just +2.
from beating up Owlbear. I don't know where the other two would come from.
The other two was a 1, and it was coming from the story, but not told story.
Yeah.
I can't use it yet.
Okay, yeah, and much like before, he is very willing to help you take care of your problems. There is this, there's this brotherly bond between you, this companionship for which has been forged in the pits, and by the pits I mean the lower deck, where you guys have beat the crap out of each other multiple times.
Hell yeah. Always a pleasure, Cog.
Yeah, and he returns it just like he has before. But like I said, he's very intoxicated at this point. Like, it probably wasn't even. This is the worst sparring match you've had with him.
Wonderful.
He was basically just off in a corner, like just drowning in booze. Because he doesn't really hang out with people, like, with the exception of, anytime you're hanging out with him, he's normally just by himself.
Oh, man, I just feel bad for the guy.
It's a choice! If he wants to be alone, he'll be alone. Okay, this is the final actions. Final actions before you guys are done celebrating. Anyone?
I would like to. Oh, go ahead.
Ace is just really gonna get some time with Spades. Just maybe letting Spades go catch some rats or something.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just like letting him roam around and eat. Which there's probably really good eating right now because you guys have been around a Merton ship that like probably has some new dishes on there for Spade, and no one's been catching any of the rats or other vermin for a few days now, so there's more than there normally is. That's kind of cool though. I don't think we've really like seen you spend a bunch of time with Spade before.
Well, we're never gonna catch rats.
It's a bonding moment. I have a question about Spade that I've never asked before, but I think that's because this is the one time it would come up. Would Spade like attack any of the larger rats or other creatures of that size?
Probably not the larger ones, unless like I direct you into just
Okay.
the smaller ones, like the little pest.
I'm just asking because, like, if you guys are going around the ship, there is, like, a parrot you guys haven't interacted with before, but there are circumstances for which, with what you have said, would potentially lead them to interact, and I just didn't know if Spade would try and eat a bird.
Probably not. Seems like a little too much work.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's a parrot on the ship that I've brought up to you, like, 3 times, and you've never interacted with, even though you keep bringing up how you have a level 5 ability where you get a parrot or a monkey.
Was the wand magic missile, or was there a scroll of magic missile?
It was a scroll of magic missile. The only wand was, I think it was called Divine Weapon.
Oh, I have bought that too, or can I buy it now while I'm playing with...
Yeah, you could have bought that too. I'm fine with that. That's not, like, gonna be a major change. Okay. What about Benji and Dion? What are you guys doing for your last action?
Benji just spend the rest of the night celebrating with the crew. If anyone wants to talk to him, he would be more than welcome to.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of your friends that would love to hang out.
Wonderful.
It's like the whole crew is hanging out. It's not as divisive as it is on an average day. Like, everyone's fucking mingling at this point. But things are beginning to wind down a little bit. Yeah, it's Bless Weapon, not Divine Weapon. That's the name of the wand. Okay, what about Dion? What are you doing as your last action before the party is over?
I'm going to gamble 50 gold.
Okay.
If that's alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use whatever game is using sleight of hands.
I mean, there's multiple games.
I got a 15.
Are you playing liar's dice? Are you playing cards?
I'm just gambling. I think that was my go-to one.
No, I know, but there's like different games, and what you pick depends on what I'm gonna use.
Liar's dice. Not liar's dice, the other one.
You just want to play cards?
There you go.
There you go. Well, there's a bunch of card games. That's why that one still sounds a little generic. Okay, and you said 50 gold?
50.
Yeah, there's definitely people playing in that bracket. Okay, you can roll me 3d20. See how much money you make. 32 gold. Okay. Maybe you can start paying Benji off.
That's not gonna happen.
We know. We know.
I have 100 gold, Benji. I'm 5th of the way there, bud. Yeah, that's my action.
Okay. You guys party, drank, and surprisingly did a lot more productive things than I was expecting over this day and a half period post-looting and pillaging of the man's promise.
Oh, wait, can I go through Val and see how much his thing costs? The thing that Brock lended out to him.
Oh, the spell book.
Yeah, I want to see how much his spell book costs real quick.
Was it 100 gold pieces? Or was it 50?
Gold pieces plus the spells that are inside of it.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll give him...
You don't have enough money.
You can buy your spellbook and you can pay for your spells. If you want to do that...
I think you don't understand.
Okay, with
Each spell book, each level 1 spell is 100 gold.
So I'm assuming you don't have enough? Even if I pay 100?
So it'd be 400 gold.
You have enough for 400,
No,
right?
I do not.
Surely.
No.
Where'd all your money go?
I didn't have any money.
I gave you money.
253 gold.
Plus the looting we did, which was like...
That's 253 gold.
What about the selling?
That's 253 gold. Where is all my money?
So, let's pretend that when the 2 new characters got made, I put them on the party sheet. Yeah.
That would help.
Yeah. So instead of fucking the 3 people that have been here over for a while, I'm just gonna give you extra cash because I feel like being nice. So just give yourself the, I think it's like 450 you guys got by the end.
So you want some gold, Val?
No, not for you.
Ooh, okay. Oh, no, I'll pay him full. That was my action.
Okay. Well, after a day and a half partying, at dawn, only a few hours after the celebration, I assume you guys went and got some rest towards the end of the party. The whole crew is assembled.
Give us the rest.
Yeah, I can throw that out there. I'm going to give you guys 2, actually, just because there were a couple nights. And some of you could use it. There you go. At dawn, the entire crew is assembled up on the main deck, and there's this long line of captured officers and sailors that have been brought up there and paraded in front of all of you. And Captain Harrigan actually comes down onto the main deck with you guys, and he walks down and comes to address the captives. Well, kind of both of you guys. He's just looking at the captives quite a bit as he's saying what he's about to say. All right, you scurvy tars, you've done a good job by me, and we've got a second ship now. She's quite a prize from the looks of her, but I still only have 1 crew, so here's the plan. The Wormwood will sail to our planned destination with our new shipmate here, while Mr. Plug will pick a skeleton crew to sail the man's promise to Port Peril, well, she'd be worth a pretty penny as salvage. As for these fine fellows here, you see him gesture to, like, the remainder of the captured ship's crew. Some of them will no doubt be worth a hefty ransom from their families back in his ear. And for the rest, if the life of a pirate's not for them, they can spend the rest of their lives at sea. And Captain Harrigan, like, grabs one of these Rohadami sailors, lifts him directly above his head, and throws her overboard. And she begins sinking in the water. You hear a lot of cheering and laughter from the Wormwood crew. And you see almost all of the sailors, like, step forward and, like, start putting their hands up and pleading to join the crew. And as this happens, Master Scourge, being the little trained dog he is, comes up and frees all of them, and then pushes them with the rest of the Wormwood crew. And then you see a few of the officers and a couple of the sailors get taken down below deck, presumably the ones that will be ransomed off. And then Captain Harrigan says, "And I'll leave the rest to you, Mr. Plug." He puts his hand on Mr. Plug's shoulder as he walks away. So Mr. Plug steps forward in front of Master Scourge, and he starts picking out a bunch of crew members for a ship. And it ends up being the majority of the original Wormwind crew, like the swabs and cook's mates and riggers, as well as a handful of other people. Obviously, Mr. Plug and Master Scourge are going to be there. Owlbear is going to be there as well, as with Ambrose Croup, Conchabar, Rosie, and Sundara will, as well as Cog. All of you guys, and then a handful of the new, previously Rohadami sailors will be joining as well.
Hold on, quick question. Who is on the boat? Sundara? Is Rosie on the boat?
Yeah.
Rosie, Grog.
Cog.
Okay.
Cog.
That's on there. Grog's still on the main ship?
Grog is a drink, unless you're talking
Oh
about...
my gosh, I'm talking about Cutthroat Grog.
Yeah, she's not coming.
There we go. And neither is the cook.
The
Right?
cook is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Ambrose Croup, aka Fish Guts. So if you guys want to go say your farewells to some people, or buy anything, or grab any stuff on the ship, this would be your last chance to do it, as everyone's given a handful of moments to go grab all their gear before you set sail.
I'm gonna give 50 gold to Benji real quick and tell him to buy Lorcan his stubble. Because he ain't gonna take money from me, but he'll take it from Benji, sure, right?
So you got money to be buying filbers.
Yeah. Just don't want to leave on a bad note.
Now when you were saying you 500 gold, you didn't have this 50 gold or something, huh?
No, I gambled. You're welcome. Like I said, if you want money, come to me. I can gamble it.
And yet you keep coming to me for gold.
I'm giving you gold. I'm giving you gold.
To be fair, he's done way better at gambling than everyone else, and he's made way more than he spent.
Fair enough. Sorry, so you want me to buy a spellbook for 50 gold?
No, just give Valcon his gold, because he ain't gonna take it from me. He'll take it from you. That way, he can do whatever he wants with it. That's it. That's it. That's all I want.
Hey, Falcon. Yeah, you about? Where are you at, buddy?
Yeah, what do you want?
Well, me and the boys have put together just a little bit of money here, and well, just for a good job well done. I'd like you to take this and buy whatever you fancy.
How much is it?
It's 45 gold.
You didn't do anything with that, so you can keep it.
Well, you can put it towards something, I'm sure.
No.
No?
Not enough.
Right, hey Dion, you owe me 450 gold, buddy.
Okay. Okay. There's no interest on it, right?
What's it?
I'm gonna say bye to Barefoot Sands.
There's no interest, but there's an insurance policy. If you don't get it back within a month, then you forfeit your life.
Absolutely.
In a month. We can raid another ship, of course, I'm sure.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna say bye to Barefoot Sands. I'm gonna say, you didn't really mean much, but you're the only friend I had other than, Benji over there.
Oh, your dick and Barefoot Sam's is coming on the ship with you.
She is?
Like I said, most of the original crew. there are a few that didn't make it, that like died on the ship, and then there are like most of the officers are saying, like the only officers that are coming over are the ones I specified. So like, I think the only person that like you guys might want to say goodbye to is Cutthroat Grok.
Yeah, I was about to say, Benji would go to Grok and tell her that we'll be coming back for her.
She's like bawling out like tears when she finds out that you're leaving and she has to stay here. And
Oh, come on, love, it won't be long. We'll be back for you in no time.
the Shackles are a dangerous place, and it's hard to say if I'll ever see you again.
Forget about it. Where's that pretty smile of yours?
And she like tries smiling, but like it's very hard because she's emotionally distraught.
There it is. There's my girl. Don't worry, we'll be back in no time, I promise you. You have my word. As Beth Mara is my witness, we'll be back within the month.
Well, I hope she helps you, and I hope Serenray does as well. Here, I have a gift from her to you, from me to you, and she hands you this like rock. It's like it looks like a white, like a milky white, like piece of like some kind of gem, maybe a stone. And she like kind of like puts it up towards your head, like she's gonna set it on you. Are you okay with this?
Sure.
Okay. And she like puts it up towards your head, like I said, and then she like gently like pushes it around, and it starts orbiting around your head. And you see it begin to emanate a small amount of light.
Well, now, Rob, this is a lovely rock. I appreciate this greatly. What does it do?
So it's an ion torch. So it just sheds light for you.
Wonderful.
You can just pull the item off the item list and give it to yourself. I guess I can.
Thank you.
And although a bunch of people will try and buy these at level 1, these are very, very rare items.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, ion torches were only ever made in one place ever, and that was across the sea to the east. They're made by the Aslanti people, and that was thousands of years ago.
Just so I can sell it for a while.
Yes, hypothetically.
I'd like to ask my fellow people. I need 445 gold to get my stuff back. Can anybody help me?
I have 40 gold I can give.
He doesn't want your money though, remember?
I might change that now that I'm leaving and I have no way to get my stuff back.
Alright.
Okay, then I will not even get my football back, and I'll be utterly useless to the whole party.
How much do you need?
440 gold.
Like more?
Yes.
Just have Benji talk to Grok. So get you a discount.
Yeah, sorry pal, I only got 60 left.
I have
Think we
40.
can do some of your magic and help me get my stuff back?
So if we look at everyone's gold, they're Dion, how much fucking money do you have? You have 50. What the fuck is this saying?
I could sell a short sword plus 1. That can surely get yourself back. With a trade.
I guess that would be a bad idea. Like, yeah, because trading in that short sword for your bush should be
Well, I have a wand too. The book is only 150 gold.
Altogether, they only have 390. If they gave you all of their gold, they have 397 gold right now.
I could sell. I'm gonna sell my +1 short sword. How much would that give? It's a masterwork, if that helps.
That doesn't help at all.
All magic shows the masterwork.
Well, half of 2310 would be 155 or 1555. Not 1500, 1155. There we go. Numbers.
Hold on, I'm really looking at something. Hold on. That'd be 6. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna sell this +1 short sword for 15, 12.
You don't need to do that. You just put it in the party inventory, and I'll give you guys money in a second.
Oh, gotcha. Party sheet. Bang.
Cool. And then you're gonna go buy your spell book before.
My spell book and wand is what I want.
Okay.
$100 plus for this spell book plus $15 for every one level spell.
She doesn't know that it's a spell book.
Oh, okay. Then it would be $100.
You just never tried to go buy it, so I never told you that.
Okay, I'll try to go buy it.
Well, yeah, why would I tell you that she doesn't know it if you never went and tried to buy it? You were just like, no, I don't have money for it.
I thought you did say. I thought you said.
No, you pointed out it was a spell book to Benji and you needed it, so he went and asked for it. And because Grok doesn't know it's a spell book, she can loan it out because she thinks it's worth less than the amount she's willing to loan out. She's not a magic user.
Well, I'll try to go buy my spell book.
Okay, she'll charge you 100 gold for it.
How much?
She'll charge you 100 gold for it. That's the value she thinks it is. Yeah, so for the Chill Touch one, it's only 750. So if you guys share, the sword doesn't need to be sold. Actually, that's not true. You guys, if he buys the spell book, he just barely needs to buy the Chill Touch one. Yeah. So I guess, are we still wanting to sell the short sword?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, how short is he? Like 50 gold short?
No, like
350 gold short.
Yeah, then I'm a seller.
400 gold short.
yeah. Okay, there you guys go. You got your money. You're still gonna have to share with them though.
I'm gonna first pay off my debt. So Benji got 230 gold plus 50. That's 281. I'm going to pay Benji.
Okay, before you do that, you're only giving him 230 right now. Let's make that clear.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's just giving you pretty much everything he got, Benji.
Yeah.
Just make sure you add the 230 from him under your sheet.
Benji, my old friend, my old pal. Can I borrow 169 gold pieces?
159 gold pieces.
69.
It's going up already. We have money now before it goes up anymore.
179. No, I just had it.
Too big for Muddler.
Just 169.
169.
Yeah, 169.
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, I shake your hand and I'm your man. You need anything, you just let me know.
Well, not that hand you're wearing. Sorry, that was a joke.
I look at you and I put my hand on an amulet. No.
Oh, that's funny. Benji has 2 members of the party in his pocket.
231 plus 231. 460.
Benji, you should just, like, keep them in your debt so when decisions need to be made by the officers, you have a majority.
Benji, my debt's paid.
What do you mean your debt's paid?
I gave you 50 gold,
Uh-huh.
plus 231, plus 231. My debt is
You
paid.
gave me 2 lots of 231.
You don't have 231 to give twice.
No. I'm assuming like we sold it, so he gets. It was my sword, right? So he would get 231.
Oh,
I
okay.
paid him another 231 for my
Doesn't
share.
work that way. Hey, it works that way.
Benji, it's up to you, man. You want it to work like that?
Shut the fuck up, Sincere.
Wait, so you're giving me another 231?
No, he's saying the money you got from your share of the sold loot was, like something he went and sold and then handed the money out for. So he's,
Wow.
he's trying to strong arm you right now.
He absolutely did not pay me off. He
What?
only had 250 gold.
Oh, so now you increased it?
I'm sorry, you just tried to cheat me. You owe me 250 gold, Leon.
200.
Hey, I would
no
make it
more.
275 gold if you try to cheat you.
200, and I won't do any more.
275. I think my friend Malcolm here is right.
You motherfucker.
If he doesn't agree to that in like a minute, it should go back to 295.
That's right. If he doesn't agree to it, I'm gonna break his arms.
So how much are you? 275 or 250?
275.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's not too big for your belly there, Leon.
I pat you on the shoulder. It's okay, man. It's only 25 gold.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Because I could make it up. I just don't wanna. Like, I have 50 gold.
Holy shit, I'm actually gonna have to make a new note in the thing to guess.
Just make a personal one for yourself.
Benji, how about this? I give you this potion of invisibility.
Nope.
You don't want it?
Ain't yours to give.
It is mine to give.
No, you
Sorry,
just
I
took
don't
it.
have yours to give.
You took it. Doesn't mean
Oh.
you give. I know I didn't get anything from the party inventory, so I like that. I didn't see that potion of invisibility. I'd like to take that. Give it to Benji.
I mean, if Benji's not gonna use it,
Benji didn't get anything from the party loot.
I did not.
You got the amulet.
I would love that potion, Leon. I didn't get no amulet either.
to be fair, Blaine, there was a whole fucking conversation about why you should get it, and then as soon as you realized your stats weren't correct, you were like, okay, fuck that conversation. So I don't think we should be fucking, like, if fucking Sincere actually wants to use that potion, I don't think we should be like, oh, you should hand it over now.
No, I think it would be best if Benji used it. No, like,
Okay.
if you turn invisible and you're enlarged, you could do some stuff. But, would you like that to pay some of my debts?
I would not.
You motherfucker. Okay.
This is a family stream.
You're a pirate. I'm in debt, man.
So do you just turn into, like, someone raised on the wrong side of the fucking block anytime you're in debt? Your, like, accent changes?
I just get deep and just,
Yeah. It's Dark Dion.
What do you say about that, Mr. GM?
What?
I think you attack
Oh, I'm not. I look at the. I don't know. Did you?
in the game.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even notice. No, I don't let that kind of stuff happen unless everyone's agreed that that's okay, and we've had comments about how it's not, so it will not be
I was
happening.
just going to give it back to him.
No, no,
I
just
was going to keep it.
no version of that is happening.
Ah, crap, man. Is there something I could buy to keep my blunderbuss on my back, like a strap?
No, you can just have it on your back.
Gosh, okay, that's good.
Though I will say that's such a fucking fantasy thing and not practical at all. Like, to properly do that, it would be like a fucking, just like resting, or you would need to get like custom breakaway straps that are expensive. That's the only practical way we've ever carried weapons on our back.
Okay.
So either not something you could easily pull out, or you would have to, it would be like people with a lot of money that would like buy breakaway straps.
Okay.
The most practical way to carry a blunderbuss would be either to like rest it on your shoulder, or they actually have backpacks both in real life and in Pathfinder where you can rest them on like the side of the backpack, so they're not behind you. You would basically take the backpack off to give you a better angle to grab the weapon, and then pull the weapon out.
Gotcha. No.
Yeah, just put it in your trench. Put it in a trench coat.
I'm going to put the pike in my what's it called? In my backpack, and I'm gonna equip the blunderbuss.
Oh, the pipe you're going to get into your backpack.
Like,
It's not going in your
No.
backpack.
like the side, like wherever my blunderbuss would have gone. No?
You can't put it in a place you could easily pull it out. I'll tell you that.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Like, okay. And then I'm assuming since my pistol is a small weapon, I should just put that in like a pocket. Like a
Yeah,
pocket.
you could have a holster. You could have a pocket. Didn't you buy bandoliers?
I think you did.
I did, but could I just like put that there then?
Yeah, that's what the bandoliers are there for. They're like assortment of like small containers. So like I remember you said you had your ammo in one. They're assortment of like small pouches and loops to put things in. You can do like a half a dozen per bandolier, and you bought
Gotcha.
two.
So, yep, I'm gonna put my gun in one and then a dagger just on my other bandolier.
Okay. All his weapons are like on his like across his chest basically, or back, probably chest.
Chest, and then we put the blunderbuss.
He's ready to blow shit up. This guy just went from no weapons to like a fucking shotgun and a pistol in like a 2-day period.
Crazy, man.
How does it feel using your class features?
Class feature? What's a class feature?
Like, how does it
Like
feel
my
playing a
guns?
gunslinger?
I haven't figured out grips yet all that much, but I'm getting better at it, I think. Like, I get the blunderbuss, so like, for example, my Deadeye, I get a -2, however, my blunderbuss can shoot at 20 feet, right? It gets an extra range,
Yeah.
which could be cool. Attack of opportunity, dodge, which is a little finicky for me. I just have to move 5 feet back, and then another 5 feet, and I get a -2 on AC for opportunity.
+2. But anyway,
That's on that.
we will move on.
Yeah.
After you guys go and get all your stuff, there wasn't anything else you guys wanted to do before you left, right? There's no last minute things. Taking silence is a yes.
No, nope.
Okay. As soon as you guys get onto the man's promise, and you guys like the ships separate, the wormwood takes off. Mr. Plug begins to address all the crew, your current captain. And he says, "We lack the crew to man this ship properly. The job's going to be much harsher here, and the crimes more severe. The cat is going to be your friend now, if you fail to uphold your duties, not the whip." You see a little bit of, a mix of disappointment and happiness from Master Scourge, because that means he's not going to get to whip you guys, but it also means you're going to be in more pain. So there's actually going to be a mechanical difference for this now that I'm going to let you guys know. All the DCs for your checks to do tasks are going to be 2 higher, and every job that didn't have a fatigue check previously will now have a fatigue check of DC 8.
What the fuck?
Yes. Because you're understaffed.
Can I ask the captain a question?
Yeah, of course.
What was that explosion? Are we sinking? Or is that just normal, explosions A-okay?
That was 2 days ago, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah, then we go get onto the boat.
Yeah, no, the ship has not sank in 2 days. I don't even think he, pays attention to that question because he doesn't think you're being serious.
Just wondering, guys, the boat ain't sinking.
Come on, pal. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Buddy, stop.
I'm just silent.
You're gonna get hurt.
You're gonna hurt yourself, bud. Okay, and we will just get going with new task. Actually, if you guys are down for it.
New task?
Yeah, you guys are you're same ship, old rules, right?
Gotcha. Yeah. No.
So today is the 25th. You have almost been at sea for 3 weeks, which is kind of crazy to think about. And you guys will continue to get the shittiest task possible. But I don't remember. Did we gave Valcon the swab task, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me rearrange things. I believe Ace was a swab along with Valcon, and Dion was a rigger, and Benji was obviously the cook's mate. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll start with riggers today because it's a brand new day. Let's do some, I don't know. Let's go with some line work today. That's crappy.
Line work.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. DC, dexterity. Let me see which one's higher since I haven't done this in a while. Sailor.
That's fair. Yeah, it should be sailor.
And a constitution. There you go. Ha! I'm a little tired.
That's rough. Yeah, make sure to keep note of the fact that you're fatigued. And we'll hop over to our swabs, which, of course, are manning the bilges today.
Have fun.
Oh, yeah, did you work diligently, Dion? You didn't say what your action was.
Oh, man, I forgot all about that. I'm worked diligently.
Okay, then
And I'm gonna add it to the constitution.
okay, then roll me a profession sailor, followed up by constitution.
Hey.
There you go.
4 plus constitution.
Now you only have a 25% chance of failing.
Nailed it.
There you go. Okay, back to our swabs. Man in the villages, what's up? Tell me what you're doing before you do
I
it.
am gonna. I need to check on something. Hold on.
That looks like a work diligently to me, leading to whippings. And if Bren's stepping away for a minute, then we'll hop over to Benji, who's the only guy who gets to, roll his task.
Woohoo.
Okay, let's see if Croup is drinking today.
I thought Coop was on the boat.
No,
Oh, he is! Oh, fuck! I thought it was Cutthroat.
It's like the only officer you guys interacted with that isn't here is Cutthroat Grok and Rarest Crime.
I'm gonna work diligently. Firstly, I'm the criminal. Good thing I did.
Right?
You get a plus 10? Oh, yeah.
Well, he took the +4.
+4.
Yeah.
The only way you fail is a 1.
No, he literally couldn't fail if he works diligently. You can't crit fail skill checks.
You said we get a +2 though to the DC now.
Oh, that's true.
Gotta be extra careful.
And you also have to do a Constitution check.
Oh, right.
DC 8.
Hey.
There you go. Yeah, and this is basically representing you guys picking up the slack, from not having a full crew. And if you guys haven't noticed, this is a bigger ship than the last one you were on.
It has weapons.
So, is there an option to do the opposite of working diligently to make the Constitution check easier?
No. You would just do that on the Constitution check. You just put the +4 to the Constitution check.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I try and make sense.
So, since we're waiting for Brent anyway, how many... Oh, okay.
I take my dog out.
It's all good. What action do you want to take today?
I'm opening the villages, right?
Yeah.
So I would want to work diligently, make sure I don't get whipped like other people.
Okay, where are you throwing that +4?
Fail of profession.
No, those aren't your options. Look at the skill. You got a strength check and a Constitution check.
Okay, so if I don't do that and I use my fail of profession,
You
can
can't.
I do that?
No,
You can't.
no. You have to do those 2 checks. There isn't any choice for this one. So the strength check is to
I'll
do your...
dexterity.
No,
The
it's...
deck con.
No, look here. I just put it back in there. Manning the villages. You gotta do a strength check, followed up by a Constitution check. And if you work diligently, you can put a +4 on one of those.
I'll put it on the strength check.
And when it comes to these, remember there's +2 DC for your job check, so it's actually a DC 14 strength check. We already know Ace is getting whipped. Looks like Val is as well. Okay, you want to give me that con check? Hey, there you go. Might not be good at your job, but sure as hell doesn't slow you down. Okay, and then we'll move over to nighttime, but as always, there will be, well, not whippings this time, actually. This will be, cat. I think the only one who's seen the cat so far, or dealt with it, is Dion, right?
Yeah, Dion knows all about the cats. All about this.
Okay, well, I mean, everyone else is going to get to experience it. You should feel privileged. I think. I guess that's up to you. You definitely earned it, though.
I sure did. I did earn it.
Oh, well, I meant in this case, ace and...
Oh.
Oh god, don't do that. There we go. Easy fix. 3 lashings with the cat. It's still non-lethal damage, but it's just more. Oh, rough. Did that spill over properly? No, it did. Ooh, okay, rough. Well, you didn't die.
Yeah, I'm still up. I was shocked.
How much health do you have left?
3.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, these hurt way fucking more than any of the whippings you guys have got, but you both survived.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, now you know why I work diligently, huh?
I have worked better than you literally every day.
I'm just saying, man. When you talked about this whole thing, you know why I said no.
This just makes me want to do it more. I don't have Stockholms.
Ah, who are you talking to like that?
You.
I just cannot take it.
Face hisses.
Fucking snake. Hates me.
Okay, nighttime actions. We started with riggers. Let's hop over to swabs. What are the swabs up to tonight?
Hey, I'm just gonna go sleep.
I want to explore the new ship.
Okay, which action are you going to take?
That would be. This is my time, yes.
Yes.
Sneak. I said.
Okay.
Bless you.
Where would you like to sneak around on the ship? I can give you a list real quick of your options.
Yeah,
But
just give me a quick list of throwing out there.
so there's the main deck, the middle deck, and the upper deck. All the same stuff you had before. So just kind of give me any place you would think of before.
Well, where do we sleep? What deck is that?
That would be the lower deck.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do the mid deck.
Okay. So on the mid deck, I will actually share it with you guys real quick. Actually, it looks like on this ship, it's the mid deck where you guys sleep. This one's set up a little differently. So there's storage to the front of the ship. There's your guys' sleeping quarters in the middle, and then there's the actual kitchen itself in the back, which is different than the other one, if you guys remember. Actually,
If I go to the lower.
looks like they don't have one here, to be honest. This is a bigger ship, but it doesn't have as many levels,
Gotcha.
which seems weird. But okay, I'm not gonna talk shit.
I'll go check out the storage then, I guess. See if there's anything in there.
Okay. So I'll give you a little bit of information about this. So this is like storage slash the armory, which is different than your guys' ship, where it was pretty much just storage. I mean, there was a few siege weapons broken down, but no one ever really worried about those. So there's a weapon rack along the walls that is not stocked at all. But there are multiple broken down ballistas in here, mixed in with the little bit of storage that's left in here. Mostly, like as you're looking through it, it's mostly just provisions that you guys would need on this journey, which is probably why there is, so little of it, because you guys are just going straight to Port Peril. You have no idea how far away that is, but based on what's in here, less than a month. Which makes sense, because almost 3 weeks ago you guys left Port Peril.
for my nighttime mission.
Yeah. I'm gonna give everyone a rest here, once we get to that point.
Yeah.
And Valcon will be getting an extra one. So you can, before I automatically do it, Bren, you can manually do like a long rest for yourself. What's
How do you do
Benji?
that?
So just the standard healing that you would get. You'd get rid of all your subdual. What's Benji up to tonight?
Benji would like a chat with group.
Okay.
Hey, listen, pal, I've been thinking, new ship and all, less people, probably need a few officers, don't you? How about you put a good word in for me?
You like legitimately get a laugh from him before he's like, I'm just the cook's mate's son. That's not up to me. And I doubt you want to work for Mr. Plug.
Mr. Plug already likes me. I reckon a little nudge in the right direction, I could be an officer in no time.
Do you want to give me a diplomacy check?
Okay. Do I get the +2?
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, I can try and talk to Plug about it. No guarantees, but I'll do my best.
You are the best. You are my favourite person on this ship, Fruit. You know what? Let's have another drink.
Yeah, and of course he's willing to have more drinks. He loves drinking. That's his favorite thing to do.
Hell yeah, it is. And I hope you took your favourite chicken Bessie with you too.
Of course Bessie's here.
Wonderful.
That's like the only frickin' animal that's here right now, actually, because you guys have all the crappy rations.
Oh shit.
Yeah. This kitchen is much cleaner.
I like it already.
Croup hasn't been in it for years, so it looks decent.
Benji will definitely be a little bit more pushy about keeping things clean this time.
Good call. Okay. What's going on with Dion?
Dion would not gamble tonight. He is going to make some more bullets. He's going to make 58, 18 gold pieces worth of bullets.
Okay, have you actually done the math for that yet?
So it's silver. So you said it costs silver, but I was hoping it could just cost gold.
It's 10% of the cost per piece of ammo. I never redid the math after we talked about it, so I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest.
I know it's like one silver piece for a...
You know or you guess?
I'm looking at it, but I know... Hold on.
So if you're getting a firearm bullet, they're 30 gold a piece. Or sorry, 30 gold for 30, yeah, it's 1 for 1.
Yeah.
So 10% of that would be a silver. But if you want to do pellets...
I want to do pellets.
Are you talking about doing pellets or firearm bullets? Because those are two different things that hopefully you're keeping track of separately.
I want to do pellets for my blood.
Okay. They're still the same cost, but you need to keep track of them still. They need to be separate.
I'm going to spend...
Okay.
Oh my god, I gotta do that. Hold on, let me do the math. You can go ahead.
Okay. And that was nighttime actions. Day 2. Everyone's doing the same shit as before. Today, we'll start with the swaps for their day task. Manning the villages. Oh, I should give you guys your little rest real quick. There you go.
Thanks. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay. What about our good friend Valcon?
I don't know if I've like butchered your name accidentally recently yet, Bren, like your character's name, but
Val and then Con.
no, I know how to say it, but I've been doing a bunch of
Oh.
stuff related to Game of Thrones recently, and there's a character named Val Han, so if I've done that, I apologize.
Oh, now I can forget to do that.
Which one's Val Horn in Game of Thrones?
Oh, it's not from the TV show.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm playing a game right now, and that's just one of the characters that I ended up being attached to. It's not like
Oh, cool.
a specific character. Or at least not a specific character that, you know, everyone would know about.
Right.
Okay, that's enough for you to, you know, you guys both not to get whipped today. This is a step in the right direction. Let's just see if the other two get whipped. Okay, our good friend Benji. Clockwise, always clockwise.
Working diligently.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's a good meal.
It's as good as the shitty rations you have can be. It's nothing like what you guys were eating 2 nights ago. Okay, you're gonna have to give me that Constitution check.
Oh, crap, sorry.
No, it's all good. It's new. I expect, you know, there to be a few missteps. Turns out it fucks with you the most. There we go. What's Dion up to today?
Do I roll for tasks this time, or is it like a specified task?
No, you're always going to be doing line work from here on out.
Gotcha, okay, so I'm gonna work diligently, I'm gonna do a +4 to my profession sailor, and then a constitution saving throw.
There you go. Okay, and all throughout the day, like most, if not all of your guys' friends are like kind of gossiping, like whispering, maybe it's just rumors, you're not really sure, about the fact that going back to Port Peril under, you know, Mr. Plug and Master Scourge is kind of like a really bad idea, and that it might be, you know, sometime before we get there, it might be better if someone else was in charge of the ship. Because there's a decent chance they could just claim it as their own vessel. What could Captain Harrigan do?
I'm all about that.
And Sundara actually points out, once you guys are off duty, that the ship has changed course and is no longer heading towards Port Peril. It's heading east towards Blood Cove. Which, if I could get some knowledge, geography or knowledge local checks, I could give you guys some more information about.
Ooh, you know your boy doesn't have that? Oh, knowledge local! I have knowledge local!
Yeah, it's the first time it's come up.
Oh, nailed it.
Wow, good job, Ace.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Ace a little bit different information. I don't think I shared a Shackles map with you guys. I want to see if I have one in here.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if they have one in here. They don't have one in here as a default. I will send you guys a link of it real quick, because you guys actually finally know at least, like, kind of where you are, like where you're heading. But basically you're pretty fucking far south, because Blood Cove is almost out of the Shackles is the idea. Pretty far south. I'll send you a link later, but because I don't want to slow us down right now, because we're getting towards the end of the session. But you have a good understanding, and I'll show you guys out of character what that looks like in a little bit. Dion, you don't know much about the Blood Cove. You've definitely heard of it before, and it doesn't look like you actually have knowledge local, because it says untrained when you rolled it.
How do I train in it?
You have to have a skill point in it.
Oh, I don't have a skill point in it.
Yeah.
It's only a rank. Okay, never mind, guys. I thought I knew.
But Benji, you've heard of the Blood Cove before. You actually know a little bit about it. It's a notorious port at the edge of the Mwangi Expanse, like I said, very far south. And this is a common place for slavers coming up the coast to stop on their way north to sell off slaves.
Lovely place.
I wonder what we're gonna be.
And Benji, tonight, Kroop's gonna invite you to have a few drinks with him if you'd like to come talk to him.
Ooh, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, he has a juicy piece of information for you that he kind of like quickly glances around to make sure nobody's looking, then he leans in and he says, I think I have an idea where the man's promise is going, son. There's this
I would love to hear it.
There's this seedy little isolated dry dock on the Slithering Cove just west of Blood Cove. It's called Rickety Squibs. And for a price, old Rickety, he'll refit your ships into what's called squibs. You know what I'm talking about? If you give me a profession sailor check. Yeah. Yeah. If you can give profession sailor, I don't know if you took that when you leveled up.
I definitely did.
Okay. Yeah, so you know what a squib is. A squib is basically, it's like kind of like with cars where you just clean the identity and make it look like another ship. So you change the lines, the silhouettes, the general appearance of it, so it would be unrecognizable to anyone that's seen it before. And he's pretty sure that's where Mr. Plug and Master Scourge are taking it, because there isn't any other good reason to go to Blood Cove unless he's looking to shorten his small crew already. Like if he's going to sell you guys off, but that would be a really bad idea.
Right. Sorry, what was the name of the place that we were at?
So Sundara and a couple of multiple other members of the crew know that you're heading towards the Blood Cove, but Kroop thinks that you guys are going a little west of that, actually, along the Slithering Coast to a place called Rickety Squibs.
Brilliant. Thank you. That sounds like bad news. What do you think it means for the rest of us?
I think I think he's gonna end up giving you a very similar answer actually to everyone else. Like it means that basically we should wait until we get closer once a more opportune moment comes upon us, and then we should take the ship from Plug. Now that Harrigan isn't here, it'll be much easier to take the ship. It'll actually be doable.
Excellent news. Well, it's good to have you on board, buddy. I'll let the rest of them know.
Yeah, it's still kind of sketchy to do it now, like he said, for the opportune moment, because there's still hypothetically a chance that the wormwood could strike. You guys are only a few days away from each other.
Question: is our boat faster than the wormwood, or no? Because it's bigger, it's a little slower.
It's not faster. Remember last session I said you guys were catching up to it? Yeah, this is slower.
Gotcha.
The wormwood's faster, but this is also bigger, so it carries more stuff and needs more crew. So right now it's actually particularly faster because you guys can't operate at peak performance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was going to ask if Kroop maybe knew how many people we need to man the ship.
You guys can man it with the crew you have right now, which is about 20. but if you wanted it at peak performance, you'd need more like 30.
But of that 20, how many of those people are loyal to us at the moment?
Well, see, that's questionable because you guys have recently had a big divide between the crew, and you haven't interacted with quite a few of them. So, I'm not going to give you an exact number.
Would you be able to tell us? So we've got the 5 of us, and then Sondara and crew, and Cog.
Rosie?
It's a pretty even split.
Okay.
Based on what you guys know, is what I would tell you. It's a pretty even split.
Cool. Alright.
There are like a few questionable people that you guys haven't spent much time with. Like it's been a while, so it could be a little more, it could be a little less. That's why I'm saying about even.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 2 other guys that need to do nighttime actions.
Realistically, I'll probably just make another scroll.
Okay. As long as you can afford it, just mark it off and add the scroll. Okay?
Can I sneak around on this top deck?
Yeah. You can go up on the main deck. Are there any like particular rooms you want to go in? Because like you'd have to go to like the officers. You could go like to the captain's cabin, which will have stuff inside of it. You could go to the officer's cabin. Hell, you could even go like above the officer's cabin, where like the what's the word I'm looking for? The stern castle is. You can go look up there. One place no one's looked yet is also the main hold. That's another place you could go check out.
Oh, that's why I didn't want to go there. I didn't think we had a main hold.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'll go.
Okay. So there's the like primary part of that, and then there's like a secure storage. Do you have a preference for what you want to check out?
Secure storage.
Okay. Do you have any way of unlocking a lock?
Nope.
Okay. Then you won't be able to get in there.
Okay, then I'll just look through everything else.
Okay. So the main hold, just like the armory that was checked out previously, is mostly empty. There is a very large water barrel on the starboard wall. And then there is the door that leads down to the bilges. And this one's actually, like I said, it's a little bit bigger, so there's actually 2 bilge pumps down there. But you do have to be careful because you do notice a few bilge spiders that like are out and about during the night. Not as big as the ones you've seen before, because they wouldn't be able to get, through the door, but they're still poisonous.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from them.
Yeah. And yeah, that giant water barrel, that's where you guys are getting all your fresh water from. Okay. Hop over to day 3.
Did I get an action?
I thought you were doing more crafting.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay. Then that would be the
Yeah.
action. Okay, what's going on day 3? We'll start with Benji.
Okay.
God, you keep being you just keep doing cooking.
Hell yeah.
And he's sober today, so you don't have to work. What do you want to do?
Oh crap. I had nothing planned.
This guy.
You'll just relax with fruit, I guess.
Okay.
Have a few drinks with him.
Works for me.
Yeah, is there a way for us to buy stuff or no? Since we're on a new ship and there is no...
Yeah, there's nothing here, so there isn't buying going on. There isn't even a proper place to do that on here. I mean, I can double check, but it never brings up that being a thing. Yeah, like the cook's cabin, the galley doesn't say anything. Yeah, no. I didn't think there was, but I figured I should double check. It doesn't look like it, man. I'm sorry.
No, that's completely fine. I was just wondering, like in general.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. This is like this. You guys are picking up on it, but there's pretty much nothing on the ship. Like I said, you looted it.
Yep.
But what is our rigger thinking today? I think you know what you're doing.
Line work, which is work diligently. Ooh, that's a +4. Just sailor.
You know, sincere, doing his job like a good boy.
Constitution. I don't like the whip, man.
Do you like the cat?
I don't like the cat. Why do you think I'm working? And there's no point in me to shop because, you know.
Right? Who?
No, we don't. That's why I just asked. We don't. Not yet. I'm gonna walk up to Mr. Clark. Can I be an officer?
Wanna be whipped, huh?
I can sell things. I'll even give you a 10%. You know, whatever I get, I'll give you 10%. Oh, whoa, why am I getting whipped?
Get back to work.
It was a joke. I was like thinking in my head. I just hear webs coming out of nowhere. I'm gonna walk off. It was a joke. I was working, Mr. Clark. Jeez. I just hear dice being rolled. I'm like looking down. I just see hits. Miss.
Yeah, be thankful.
Yeah, man.
Okay. What's going on with our swaps? I think you guys know what you're doing. There we go. No whippings for... No... I want to keep calling them whippings, but it's a cat, but it doesn't have its own name for the thing you do. It's still a whipping. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, well, fatigue's not bad. It's not the worst. You're not getting whipped.
If he dodges out of the whips, man, he'll be fine.
Okay, and like, as you guys are working throughout the day, another storm seems to be brewing. The wind's increasing, and you can tell that the crew is having a hard time keeping the man's promise in the direction that you want it to go. But y'all do your jobs properly, and it doesn't really seem to have any effect on you guys specifically. But it's like, this is way more obvious than... I know you weren't here, Bren, but the last storm that they dealt with was something that built up over like 3 days. And this is something that forms in a matter of a few hours. And just builds up throughout the day. Like, by midday, the storm actually seems like it's... coming apart, like the sky begins to brighten, almost like at an impossibly, like an impossible speed, before like this storm re-envelops you guys, like redoubling its furiosity. And those typical dark shapes you see looming off in the distance begin to reform. And you actually see, like, as you guys are going throughout the day, you are beginning to enter, like, a coral reef. And you even see, like, small pieces of land popping up occasionally.
I'm holding my arm, or my, I'm kind of like, my back's bothering me because someone just fucking hit me with a cat. So I'm kind of like rubbing it a little, and I go up to Benji like, hey, Benji, remember that one? No, I'm not gonna ask for money this time, I swear. Remember that one time when we fought those 2 lobsters?
Reef claws.
Yeah.
Reef claws, big lobsters.
I remember the reef claws, hard to forget.
You wanna...
Yeah, they almost killed 3 of you.
You wanna try to, catch one?
You know what, buddy, with this storm coming, I reckon we got bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean?
Bigger fish. A whale.
Bigger fish.
A whale. You wanna go to a whale. Right?
No, not exactly a whale.
This is the perfect example of Dion. Like, you guys are talking about a reef claw, like something like half the size of a tuna, and then he's like, let's go to something bigger, and then he brings up a fucking whale. That's how he does everything. It's like, it's either a reef claw or a whale.
Listen, Benji, we could take on a whale. If you can get me close enough to look at that, ballista over there and I figure it out, we could take on a whale.
Buddy, you know what? You get me this shit, and I guarantee you, we will catch us a whale.
Promise?
We've got bigger fish to fry.
I take out my hand and say, shake on it right now. We will capture ourselves a whale.
Yeah, we'll catch a whale.
I just let out a little, and I just turn around and just walk away like a little girl.
Where are you going?
Wherever the wind takes me.
Hey, Falcon, Ace, come over here. Okay, this is Sondara.
What?
Bigger fish to fry, Dion.
Bigger fish? No, we're not talking about that fish, right? There's no way we're talking about. I just
Falcon, Sondara? Are we talking about that fish?
talking about fish. Listen, man, I want to capture a whale, but he wants to capture a big fish. I said a whale, but he says not that fish, the other fish. The other fish.
I should have helped you hold it ahead.
Last time. Alright?
Wait, do I know?
Distracted last time. How about this time? Sneak on in. We cut that Mr. Plug and Mr. Scourge's throats. Problem solved.
Do I know? Benji, did you tell me about the, where we're going? Like what Coop said? Where we're going?
Yeah,
To this
just
living? Okay. I was like, well, and I become a little bit more serious. Benji, why don't we just wait? The Wormwood, is a few days ahead of us or behind us, away from us, basically. And if we go and get our boat, fixed up, done, looks different, we ain't gotta worry about them coming back because they won't know who we are. So why don't we just wait until then, take out that little fish, get a little bit more people, and then take on a whale.
I reckon this is prime timing for it.
Prime time.
Sounds like Benji and Dion are starting to rub off on each other.
I know the times will be tough, less crew and all, but during that storm, there's no chance nobody will fight back.
Yes, so you want to fight Mr. Plug, and, you know, he mastered Scourge himself in all his glory.
Yes.
While we're in a storm.
While we're in a storm.
While we are in a storm.
When there's nobody around to be able to help them because everybody's got to be on the deck.
Andrew, you're an idiot, man. We have a bigger boat. It's not like the Wormwood where we had multiple crewmates. It is 20 of us, 2 of them in a storm on a bigger boat.
So
tell me,
storm. One storm deal, and we can have it all.
tell me, how do you want to take care of the boats while we are in a storm fighting those two, huh?
Okay, why are we listening to Dion?
Because for some reason he's the voice of logic right now.
Fuck that. I'm gonna take this shit.
Do you guys remember how the last storm went when you had more than enough crew and you almost died?
As long as we don't die, I don't care.
Benji, you were sick to the bone. You should have died, but my natural 20 saved your life with medicine check. You remember that? I don't think so.
It was a long night. I don't remember at all.
And that's fine. I just want you to know you will be fighting the Master Scourge and Mr. Plug, who has guns, by the way. I've seen them guns. He has guns, not a gun, guns on him with a sword. And you want to fight him with you, who has no armor, leather armor, my bad, and your 2 fists.
That's all I've ever needed.
And you want to take me, who has a pistol,
Two guns.
a shotgun, basically a shotgun,
2 guns.
and a boarding pike.
Ace has a fucking magic snake deal.
Fuck the snake, man!
There's no proof that it's magic.
I don't even like the snake. It looks weird. It just sits there and hisses on me.
Just you. There's a reason. But I actually do have to agree with Dion.
Oh, not you two, Ace.
Thank you, Ace.
So when will you do it? When we're in port?
Listen here. We do it after we go to this squibbly place. Get it?
No, do it before we get there. But not now in the middle of the storm.
They could add another 20 crew.
Whenever somebody says land ho, that's when we go.
Yes, because when you say land ho, it doesn't mean there's other ships docked at the pier. No. They won't see us.
Distracted now.
Now it's not a good time.
Look, I know it's risky.
It's not risky, it's
I'm
exciting.
everything.
It is not just risky, it is stupid. If we take on the captain and the master scourge himself during a storm on a bigger boat with half the crew we had, and half of, or a fourth of that crew would be taken on these 2 guys.
I think Dion is right.
This is the second time Benji's done this.
Done what?
Brought up like a strong opinion about the mutiny and been opposed by Dion. It's like the only time Dion has any common sense is when Benji's like, let's fucking murder him.
Listen, I may not be the brightest tool in the shed, but I got my common sense on this.
He knows his mutinies.
Sometimes you gotta take a risk, Bill.
Now is not the time.
The risk isn't a risk, it is death. We are fighting these 2 strong, I'm not trying to, make them feel better, but these strong men during a storm.
This way we can avoid killing the rest of the crew.
We don't have to kill the rest of the crew. You don't think the rest of the crew will come after us now?
Listen,
Benji established ourselves as the leaders of this boat. Before they even get the chance.
I think you outvoted 3 to 1.
not only are you outvoted,
No, Sundara is also against this.
Benji, we need, so after we take on the captain, what then? Who's the new captain? Huh? Tell me. Huh? Who's going to be the new captain? Who said, we have people who don't believe in us. We have people who want to be
Well,
captain.
the current captain does it. You don't believe in the current captain. That's not a valid argument. The valid argument is people die in the middle of the storm.
Yep. After the storm, we can do it.
That's the logic here.
Well, you got a bit more finesse between you, but fine, alright. If you want to wait, we'll wait.
I mean, you are more than welcome to do what you gotta do. But I'm just like, you ship capsizing.
Yes, you can do whatever you want. All I know is that losing one life is better than losing 20 lives.
Well, it depends on the 20 lives we're losing.
I think we need to wait till after the storm. I've never been through the storm, but I don't know.
Did I just hear a roll?
None of your goddamn business.
I'm sorry, usually in like a situation like this, I'm not looking at my screen, I'm just kind of like walking around thinking. I have, no, good headphones, like here. Benji, I'm gonna pick up my hat, or I'm gonna like put my hand on my hat and set it on my head, like just, you know, mess with my hat. I think we are done here. And I walk away.
You're disappointed, Dion.
And you are one dumb motherfucker.
Is that here? That's rude.
He only cusses when he talks with Benji.
It's because I hold Benji to a higher standard, that's why. Everyone else is like, yes, man. Please, not the cat. Not the cat. That's great for you. That's Benji? Oh, no. Benji can see my true colors.
Man, I really thought a mutiny during the storm was going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to that.
Dion pulls out a journal.
Oh, it'd be exciting.
Absolutely.
It's not gonna be like Dead Man's Chest exciting though.
I just thought it'd be cool.
It would be cool.
Dun 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 dun.
Hell yeah.
It wouldn't be cool when, you know, y'all crash into a big rock.
Right times when that happened, right?
Like, I think, right, if we do it by, like, I think Ace has the good idea of fighting when we're by the shore, or near, going into the harbor.
No, that's when they're going to be. That's when they're going to be on alert, watching out for things.
Yeah, but however, I think worst case scenario, we could destroy the boats and swim to the pier.
Just swim to a place full of.
And
If
it's
we
better.
we still have the boat.
Yeah, if the, you know, stuff goes down, you know, someone takes out
Or they might have somebody there waiting for them.
and shoots like a big hole in the boat.
I think we should do it before we get even close. Because the closer we get, the closer they might find one of their friends.
Why do you think that? All of their friends is on the Wormwood, right?
You don't know that.
But who says that the Wormwood isn't killing us from behind? And
You don't. But you know what? You don't know what's ahead.
But the Wormwood
All you know is what.
The Wormwood said they were gonna. I forgot what they said they were doing. But they're not going the same place we were.
well,
You
yeah,
don't know. As closer you get closer you get to land, the closer chances are you run into other people. Other people might be his friends. They might help him. You don't know that. But what you do know is, when you're out at sea, there's almost nobody else around to help.
What I do know is we've only got 3 more weeks of food left. So we want to be close to shore.
We know we. You're telling us no one else knows how on the ship knows how to get to the island.
do you know how to steer a ship?
I've got sailor. I don't know anything else.
I'm just saying.
But you get close to that. You get close to that island. You're gonna get close to people. He might have friends on that island that you don't know about.
He may also have enemies on that island.
Well, the Slithering Coast. This is
I don't know that either.
This is probably the least important thing, but the Slithering Coast is not an island; it's the main landmass.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta go with what you know. What you know is when you're in the middle of the ocean, there is nobody else around.
Alright, so
Also a negative. That's not just positive.
So
What
what
if
would
instead of getting close to land, well, he might have friends waiting for him?
what would happen if
They don't even know that he's on the ship. So if he's dead, they're not waiting for him for the ship because they don't know he has this ship.
How do you know that?
because the only people who know we have the ship is us and
Really?
the wormwood.
Really? You can that. He doesn't have magical communication with me.
Yes, we are in the middle of the sea. He does not have any.
There's no magical
I will
communication.
guarantee you.
Yeah.
Listen, I can guarantee you he is not a
I
wizard.
think it is.
This
This
guy
guy
has
you cannot navigate with him to use magical means.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
All you have to do is have a device.
I mean, you can't guarantee he's not Besmara in disguise, right?
Yeah.
So we do it. I say we do it when no one else is around to help him.
I'll be right back.
How about we do it right after the storm, when everyone's recuperating?
Yes, that would be a good time to do it.
But I mean, what if we're exhausted, huh? You know what the last storm made us. We felt like crap. I could barely stand after the last storm.
Let's not do it at all. Let's play cautious like you and not do it at all.
I'm just saying, if we wait
To get closer to other people.
he won't sell us to slavery, because if he does that, he won't have a
To
crew.
get closer, all he's got to do is hire another crew.
His plan is to sell some of us into slavery. We don't know how many of us, but probably you. Some
No,
of us are getting
he
sold
is
into
selling. He is selling the captured.
You're too cautious. You want 100% guarantee that nothing's going to go wrong. But if you get close to land, you get closer to the land you get, the more people you find.
No, I'm just
You
saying.
find he might have friends out there.
I'm just saying, the longer we wait and we get to this squibbly place and they change the way our boat looks,
It doesn't matter. How do you know you're going to even be on the boat? How do you know he's not going to hire 20 very loyal soldiers or very loyal sailors?
Why don't we add to the back burner for right now? We talked to, some of our
what is Sandara's
what they say also. Because
Yeah.
from what I heard, the cook said that we should do it before we get to this bay, but not too soon.
Yeah, like everyone at this point has told you, like Kroop's given you the most direct information, but everyone else is like, before we get to land, we should take care of them. Like we need to wait for a moment, like an opportune moment to do this, but it's not here yet because the wormwood, the reason for it right now, like when they brought it up yesterday, was the wormwood was still within striking distance. So the logic there being is, you guys don't have all the same information that Harrigan and Plug have. Like, they might have told you guys, hey, Captain Harrigan's going down south to raid the Mwangi Expanse just to try and prompt a mutiny. Or maybe Captain Harrigan didn't even tell Mr. Plug the truth. So it's like, get some distance between you and the ship with a bunch of very dangerous people, and then once something happens that gives you an advantage, you go in and take it.
Yeah, that. So we wait for the opportune time, which is not in the middle of the storm.
I agree with that.
Everyone does, except for Benji. You guys are all just saying that there are times between after the storm and getting to land that might be more opportune. So, like, for now, it doesn't really matter. You can just talk about it later once you have more information.
Now we should sleep until the storm hits. Because you're gonna want your rest.
Yeah, I'm not going to gamble tonight. I'm going to rest.
Okay. Is anyone else doing any kind of actions tonight? Okay, cool. Silence means no. Everyone be healed. Okay. Day 5. You guys wake up early in the morning to a shaking and the sound of the ship being torn apart.
Rough. Do I have time to prepare spells?
I would like to.
Yeah, the rest of the crew is like getting up and going to see what's going on, but if you want to try doing that, you can.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Okay. Okay, then let's see what Dion and Benji are up to while you guys do that.
I go up deck. I mean, we're in a storm. I'm gonna go up deck.
Okay, yeah. It's actually like kind of surprisingly sunny when you come up on deck, but it's very obvious what happened once you get out there. The man's promise just hit like a coral reef, and you've run aground. So the ship would need to be inspected to see what kind of repairs are needed.
Benji, you wouldn't believe this, Benji! Remember that lobster we killed?
Hey, can you regress this accident into a cast spell instead of a bear spell? So I removed my total response for that.
Yeah. I think there's a manual way for you to do that, though, but I'll do it this time. Because it doesn't matter.
Benji! We're going to play Defend the Flag! I don't know if you know what that game is, but that's what Dion's gonna say.
And Mr. Plug immediately instructs a bunch of the crew to start dismantling the ship's deck and repairing the vessel.
I'm just gonna yell down to our ace, Volcon, and Benji can hear me. Hey, whenever y'all get the chance, you gotta take apart the boat and fix it. And I go and help take down the boat.
So actually before, like, that happens, Mr. Plug and Master Scourge do, like, a roll call, and you guys find out that a couple of the sailors are missing. Sundara Quinn and Cog are both missing. No one can find them or their bodies.
No. Benji just goes straight to the bilges.
Okay. When you get down there, if you give me like a survival or perception check, I might be able to give you some information. Unless you want to check out what's going on with the ship itself, like the damage, then you can give me a craft ships, profession engineer, or profession sailor.
No, Benji is just looking for Cog and Sundara.
Okay, yeah, there isn't anything down there that would suggest they've been down there recently.
What was the last thing you did with Sundara?
We were talking to her last
You were talking to her last night. I think we went to bed. Is Master Scourge and Mr. Plague like in front of us? Like, they look A-okay.
Yeah, they're like, after the roll call, they're just instructing a bunch of the pirates to repair the ship. Overseeing it.
Is Jack Scrimshaw around?
Yeah, he's one of the pirates that's working on the ship.
He doesn't seem beat out at all.
Looks like he does most days.
Okay.
I'm going to look at the boat. Because we hit a core. Ooh, can I see if any of the rowboats are missing?
No, they're both still there. That's easy. Everyone notices that, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna look at the,
Profession engineer, or sailor. Or craft ships, but I know you don't have that.
sailor.
Is that better than your engineer?
Engineer?
Yeah.
Knowledge engineering, I get a +5. They're the same.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I get a +6 in profession sailor, but in here I get a +5. Why is that? Oh, my buckler. That's why. Never mind.
There you go.
You did that.
Okay. And I'll end up giving Dion and Benji an opportunity to do like one more thing, because Valcon and Ace are both going to get to do one thing after they prepare their spells.
I'm just gonna do another profession sailor check, if that's alright.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to see, like, how much damage the boat took.
Oh, okay, like you were before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if we are in immediate danger of, like, sinking or...
No, you can tell that there's no immediate danger of sinking. but it'll happen eventually unless the repairs are made. Like there's people down in the bilges right now pumping, and you know that's going to have to happen like 24/7 until this is repaired. You probably only have a handful of days before this vessel sinks.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do. I'm try to repair the boat.
Okay.
When they get here.
What about Benji?
Benji is gonna seek out Rosie.
Okay. Yeah, she's one of the people working on the ship.
Hey, Rosie, Sundara and Cog are missing. You seen them?
No, I haven't seen him at all. Not since last night. Cog, I can't even tell you the last time I saw Cog.
You ain't heard nothing.
No, I mean, rumors, but nothing interesting.
Well, what are the rumors?
I mean, I'm sure you can guess. They might be true.
Right, okay. Fair enough. Well, back to work, love. I guess Benji will come back to try to find a job.
Okay. No, they're not giving you guys any jobs. I was just giving you opportunity to like talk to people or investigate the ship, stuff like that. And Valcon and Ace, you guys each get a chance to like do something early in the morning. What would you like to do?
I'd like. Go ahead.
Just help craft ship.
What are you doing?
Ship to help like repair.
Okay, this is before that happens, is what I'm suggesting. Like, you have time as the crew is getting together and doing that.
Oh.
Before they give you guys jobs.
In that case, I guess I would check to see if Sandara's and the other dude's stuff is still there, like their equipment.
Okay, yeah, if you want to give me a perception or a survival.
Perception is pretty good.
Yeah, no. If they do have anything, it's in their lockers.
Can I at least check to see if the locker's locked?
Yeah, they're locked.
Okay.
Okay, what about Valcon?
I am going to go look at the ship and see if I can do anything to help.
Okay, well, in that case, you'll just be handed out task in a moment, so you don't have to worry. As the task begin to get handed out, a couple crew members come up from below decks and bring up the fact that the water barrels burst. So you guys don't have, like, the whole vessel, it just ran aground. Like, when the vessel ran aground, it just burst open, so now it's empty. And when that information is brought up, Plug seems very worried, and he comes over to the five of you, and he says, "I'm going to need you to take the ship's cutter and a couple empty barrels." And he points off in the distance, like quite a whiles away. You see a small island, and he points off at it. Something you guys hadn't noticed because you've been so focused on your various tasks. And he says, "I'm going to need you to go find water on that island and any other supplies you can find nearby."
Aye, Captain. Can I ask if we could take a rowboat there?
Yeah, that's what the ship's cutter is. That's what a cutter is.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. The repairs are going to take 2 days if they keep going at the rate they are. That's how much time you have. We have to sail at high tide if you don't have water by then.
Understood, boss. We'll be back in no time.
Yeah? We're just gonna hop on the rowboat.
Okay?
Hey, Ace, you're one of the magical folk, right?
Oh, we pretend to be.
Wait, you pretend to be?
Yeah, what we can ask.
Well, you can feel magic, right? You know where it is?
Sometimes.
Alright. Did you find Sondara?
No.
No.
I mean, maybe.
Good try.
Not magically, but she might be able to.
Well, can't use detect magic.
Good, I don't have anything here to do now.
Ah, you bastard.
Also, like,
Alright.
I do.
what are you trying to accomplish with detect magic? Because detect magic isn't bloodhound for magic.
No, but it kind of scans, right? And if you found a divine spellcaster, then, some kind of divine magic, then it's most likely Sondara, right?
That is an assumption you could make, especially if you weren't a spellcaster.
Yeah, no, like, I could do that, but I can't today. But there may be somebody else who can.
Yeah, like if she is emitting a magical aura, then you could hypothetically find her with detect magic.
I can help you with that if you want.
Oh, absolutely, my friend. If you could give it a go real quick, that'd be wonderful.
Okay, I'll let it off.
Where?
Where do you want me to look?
Look towards the island.
I don't think I have that kind of range yet.
No, just like in that area. Like.
So if you're using detect magic, just so in and out of character there's some understanding, detect magic is used to find spells that are in effect or magical items.
I don't think it works that way.
But he can't just point at an island like hella far away and be like, there is magic over there. Unless the whole island was magical.
You would detect anything within your range that's magical, so if she's getting magic items on her, I don't know what she was carrying.
In my other game, the GM has ruled it before that we were able to find people within the range of detect magic using detect magic.
Well, there is a range, but it's 60 feet, not 60 miles.
Oh yeah, I wasn't asking.
Okay.
Like, on the ship.
You want me to look on the ship for people that have magic? I can go around the ship and look for people that have magic.
Yeah, I guess we can say that action you didn't end up using earlier, we can use it for that. That seems fair to me.
It's a cantrip, so I can cast it multiple times. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So come with me.
Absolutely.
I go all over the ship looking for magic.
Okay. You will find something, since I am saying this represents a meaningful amount of time. On the main deck, you find Sandara's holy symbol of Besmara.
I look at Bridget, I think they threw her over. She was loyal to the captain.
She definitely wasn't loyal to the captain.
Well, I don't know that.
Maybe she swam to the end. This could be a good opportunity for us to go check there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do remember, she does have a spell that could help her do that.
Let's go to the island. And
It's far away, but it's not impossible.
Hey, she's got Besmara on her side.
Right?
That she does. I guess Benji will take her holy symbol for the time being. And yeah, that opens the rowboat. Oh, goodness, sorry.
I mean, I don't think you need to worry about it. I think we'll make it. Okay, then we will call the session there as you guys get into your little rowboat. I'm going to share a map with you guys so you kind of can see a little bit of what's going to be going on next week, and you guys can level up to level 3.
Level 3. Oh, you know what that means?
Means a lot, actually.
Do you know what that means?
I get it.
That's a good
What that
question.
means.
There you go.
It is feet level.
Hey, I did send you advanced class guide because I want to play Cat in the next game out of that book.
Okay. I don't have it right now, but I can go accept it after this.
Are we supposed to know all of this, or is it just like a taste, or like a teaser?
What do you mean know all of it?
Like, am I supposed to know there's a house on top of the rock?
You're not gonna know, like, all the information of this. Like, basically what you guys would see is that there's, like, obviously a mountain, like this big mountain range, because that makes up a big chunk of the island. You'll see the swamp in front of you, and then this, like, one, this jut that sticks out at the end of the island, like the tail on it, that looks vaguely in the shape of, like, a balled up fist.
You gotta ignore the shipwrecks to the southwest as well, I guess.
That's, like, entirely art, but... I mean, if you guys would prefer, I can, like, mask this stuff before I share it in the future. I just didn't think you wanted to have, like, a mostly blacked out mask.
Yeah, that's cool.
And what we'll do is, I don't even know how... I'll probably just... If I put, like, a generic token down, can you guys just, like, mess with it? Is that a thing? Because you can move other characters' tokens, right? Can you guys move other characters?
Have you placed one down yet?
No.
We were able to move the other like the other pirates.
Yeah, so if I just put Ace down, you guys can move Ace around?
I'm not able to.
No?
Oh,
Okay.
Let me set up on background.
It's doing anything again.
Well, that's because the map's locked.
Okay, yeah, I can move Ace, but obviously Ace is mine.
Okay. Let's see. If I just, like... What if I make a new character that no one owns? I'll put a name, or I'll put an image on it just so you guys can easily see it. Here, we'll have the iconic spiritualist. That sounds great. Let's see. There you go, iconic spiritualist. Okay, can you guys move that around? That's not claimed. No?
No.
Interesting. That sucks.
But we could just use one of our tokens for now, right?
Yeah, I guess you could just have one of you guys move it. I was just trying to see if there was some easy way to have like a group token, basically.
Yeah, it's weird that we can't.
Oh my god, I have a shotgun, right?
No, you have a blunderbuss.
A blunderbuss. That seems like clean.
To go into the jungle with. So yeah,
If you hit me, I promise you hit me with it, because if you fail it, I will hit you back.
Don't worry. That's only if you're in my range.
just stay out of his way and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm in the back. I'm in the front. He's always in the back.
Well, then don't let them get to the front. Or to the back.
You're a fucking idiot.
Just stay 15 feet away from him. Stay 20 feet away and you'll be fine. If you're legitimately worried about it, just always hold initiative until after he acts, unless you think he's gonna shoot past you.
No, I gave him a warning, so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have
No,
so much
never
faith in the
mind.
two of you based on the way you've talked to each other. So much faith. There will not be player conflict that involves dice and murdering each other.
What's my strength? How do I open up?
It's on the main page. Were you
no,
guys rolling for
my-
HP?
Huh?
Was that what your roll was, Bren?
No.
What was it for?
Nothing.
Okay.
See, I'm not getting averages. I try to get an average when I roll.
What do you mean?
Like, you gotta roll so many dice, like 10 dice, and then take the average.
Why?
See if it's worth rolling your hit points.
You can just Google that.
I know, but if I don't roll it, how do I know what my luck is going to be like?
And with the way rounding works in Pathfinder, average ends up being it ends up being below average to go with average on even levels, and then it ends up being slightly above average on odd levels.
Then I did good.
Because like if you have a D6, you get 3.5, but it rounds down. So on level 2 you'd get 3, but on level 3 you'd get 4.
Last time I rolled for dice, I got a 10 on a D10. And I don't think I'll be rolling for hit points for a very long time. Because my luck isn't going to be any good.
Benji is like falling behind hit points very quickly.
Benji rolled again.
Make sure when you're doing the levels, you're dragging them over from the button on the right hand side, please.
There's a feat that's called Lightning Weapon.
What's it called? Give me a link.
Lightning Weapon.
Links.
All of the links. Hold on, I'm sending it to you.
Cool.
Control V. Bang. I sent it to you directly. You know.
Okay.
Weapon, once I start
See if anyone. No. Oh.
Wait, two-handed weapons may not be used. One. Never mind. So, not that it matters, because it says two-handed weapons may not be used one-handed.
Yes.
So that means, is there a weapon? Is there like a giant weapon out there?
What do you mean?
So, I was just curious. So, lightning weapon. So, is there like is there a great axe or a great sword that's bigger
This is
than
third party.
two-handed?
This is third party, so you're not using it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use. Don't worry.
Okay.
I just I was wondering.
So when you're talking about size categories, you know how Benji becomes large with the enlarged person spell? They're creatures that are naturally large. Their weapons are large size weapons.
Gotcha. So if we kill one of, like we kill a giant, and we can't use his weapon.
Well, that depends on his weapon. If it's a light weapon, yes. But if it's a two-handed weapon for a large guy and you're, you know, a medium, it's not really useful.
Gotcha. So I gotta remember that. When I kill a whale, I'm gonna have this fin on the boat.
I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes, gentlemen, but I'll be back after that.
You're gonna kill a whale, huh?
No. Me and Benji are gonna kill a whale. Me and Benji are gonna kill a whale.
Later, guys.
One